with Phil stumbling drunkenly out of his bed, preparing in his head all the things he's wanted to be said. 90 minutes for Phil to fill with so much time to kill. He promised chill, but all he does instead is beg and shill. The stream's online and straight away begins to wane, but all is fine as long as chat's benign and doesn't step out of line. His content's sound mature for all to enjoy, like fresh when you're, but I feel sure he ran through to feel so insecure. The money earned from yesterday was withdrawn and long gone, as Phil's spending impulse is always set to stay on. His supports us also slow and stays so low and fails to grow. You never know, the show may turn into an easy bingo. We're sick of across the board, we charge the ward because the score can't be ignored. Just how much DSP makes us all feel so bored. To help us fight or sleep and try to keep alert to watch it creep, we play bingo while Phil will bitch on why his sheep are also cheap. While DSP is chasing green, we're seeing green across our screen as Phil's routine predictability rivals our soul machineers. Norton, burping, leaning, ban. It matters not if Andrew fanners chatters can't see if others make him feel less of a man. Takes a drink and slaps his leg before launching into a bike, pretending there for bills when truth is there to buy a wrestling JPEG. Talks about his shitty life of Claw's cat and fatty wife and all his strife while forgetting that tits done well and they were right. With drama he will react, but as an actor it's a fact as he rehearsed to be exact in how he felt he was attacked. Pre-stream's nearly over and a win is in sight, with little white despite Phil's delight that tits were not light. We'll say alright, it is okay, and now it's time for Phil to play, but first he'll say that tits will help from being off the other day, and with those words we win again. It's never if but always when the game is won, and thanks to that we made it to the very end. Hey guys, King Jad here, and welcome to DSP Bingo for today, Sunday 29th of December 2024. I do hope everyone's had a very good, fun, robust weekend and all that jazz, and yeah, hope you're all having a grand wee time. Phil Burnell, obviously he had his day off yesterday as well, you know what I mean, so he's back today, and he's wanting a chill, fun podcast, and then he's going to hype up playing Marvel Rivals by describing it as him playing on keyboard and mouse, like this is some sort of big fucking deal. Like content creators around the world don't apparently ever play keyboard, you know, Marvel Rivals on keyboard and mouse. Like, what big fucking deal. But for Phil Burnell, it's a big deal though, and he's hyping up in that way, so I'll fucking bring the butts to seats. He is also we're prepared for another goddamn tech stream today. Look what he said in his chat. Totally new sounding mic today. I got it working through USB, which adds tons of bass and can be heard from a big distance now. So expect for the start of stream anyway, Phil to actually mess about with his microphone settings and all that crap, and oh Jesus, it's still the same microphone, but it's the same microphone he had on Friday. The difference is he's now got it connected via USB. So expect him just to fucking mess around and wait and ask his audience to fucking help him test out and all that crap. It's going to be awful. It's going to suck so much. Anyway, that's a future problem. That's not a problem for right now because Phil's not live yet, as you can see. A couple of things to go over before we kind of go to like live DSP. First of all, I don't know, have we got any updates on DSP Gout's Twitter thread? I think we do actually, we do. DSP is trying to put the parts of his Hori fight stick into his Quamba fight stick and did not go well as DSP went off. DSP had a Victrix fight stick within 3 days.
Right.
Do we want to remind ourselves of Phil Burnell attempting on his own podcast to disassemble his fight stick and then break the damn thing?
Right. And it looks to me like the screws on this stick are really deep in there. You can see there's the holes there, but you can't even see the screw. What it does have...
You know what we can see? You know what we can see is that incredible fucking like parting of the hair, you know what I mean? It's as large as the San Andreas fault.
Is this twisty thing. And I think this is supposed to be if you want to easily change the ball top of your joystick, you open up this hole and you could use a screwdriver to hold it in place and then unscrew the ball top of the joystick.
Put your head forward again, Phil. Put your head forward again.
That's not the problem. I don't need a ball top or a baseball bat top. I'm going to be honest. I think it's actually the stick that's the problem. And even when I first got this stick last year for over $300 and I started using it, I immediately noticed something a little bit weird about the stick. But I thought, oh, I'll just break it in. I'll just give it some time. And I think I've given it enough time. I've now had this joystick, what, almost a year? I think that it was actually August of last year that I decided to buy the year subscription for PlayStation Plus and start playing on PS5. So, I mean, it's been almost a year I've been using the stick, and I'm still having these issues where I can't block on reaction. I try to drive rush and it sticks, right? I think it's the joystick. And it sucks because I don't want to admit that this is an expensive...
I think it's the user, personally. You know, a good workman never blames his tools, as the old saying goes.
Joystick, okay? But what I think I'm going to attempt to do is swap out the parts. So how do you do that? Well, I have to take out all of these screws, all of them, remove the rubberized bottom of the joystick, and then disassemble the parts inside. Now, I don't know what the stick is like on the inside. All right? I don't know if they've hard soldered stuff on there. If they did, then I'm screwed. If all the stuff is hard soldered on, then I can't change out parts. Okay? Now, you might say, well, what do you mean change out parts? How are you going to change the parts out on the joystick? Well, if you remember, a few years back, a fan of mine donated this joystick.
Sure they did, Phil. Sure they did.
Right? And this one is for Xbox. And I think, does it work on PC? I don't know. I know for a fact.
There's multiple clips. It's like clip one of like 3, I think.
This is a fucking nightmare. Wow, Kanba,
This is the second
I'm not buying any more of your products. This is the last time I buy a Kanba product. This is a disaster joystick. There is no reason for it to be like this at all.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
This is insanely poorly designed. So, yeah, you won't be able to see it on this. It's too... Yeah, you can't see. It's all black on black. So basically on any button, there's a little hole in the side with a little notch. So when you push the button in, that notch moves down. When you release, the notch moves back up. Well, because the joystick is crammed next to it, it's doing this to the side, so the button's sticking. Just like that. It's sticking in and not popping back out. You need a release to get the button to pop back out. It won't release because the joystick's touching it. So Kanba, you guys are fucked. I'm not wasting any more money on your garbage products. I can't believe you designed this joystick like this. You'd have to be a fucking idiot. That is asinine to design the joystick like that and have the stick that close to the button. It's
Oh, wonderfully toxic. Is there more?
Oh, this button's already fucked up again. It's already stuck. Oh my god. What a nightmare this is going to be. My light kick's not going to work. Nope. Fuck these idiots. Fuck Kanba. You fucking pieces of shit. You fucked me on your shitty-ass $300 rip-off joystick where I can't put any stick I want in it because you designed it poorly because you're a bunch of fucking idiots. You fucking losers. You scam artists. I can't believe you...
I mean, this is like borderline fucking slander at this fucking point in time, you know what I mean? Like, he's not happy with a fucking product. He could have just fucking said, well, I don't think I'll buy another Columba product, you know, I'm not very satisfied with this. But no, he literally says the companies are scam artists. Like, let's hear that one more time.
Fuck these idiots. Fuck Kanba. You fucking pieces of shit. You fucked me on your shitty-ass $300 rip-off joystick where I can't put any stick I want in it because you designed it poorly because you're a bunch of fucking idiots. You fucking losers. You scam artists. I can't believe you fucked me like this. So I can't use this. This joystick's fucked up now. Yeah. I have a crooked light kick. And there's nothing I can do about it. I'm always gonna...
It goes via crooked hairline.
Have a crooked light kick now. Yeah, the light kick won't sit firmly in there. It can't. It's not even possible to sit firmly in there.
So basically, a few days after this, DSP had a Victrix fight stick, a brand new one, so isn't that wonderful? And there's one more clip that DSP Gout has included in this little thread here of the best moments of the year. Next up, everyone remembers the Argentinian memberships. Do you remember when YouTube told DSP that the memberships weren't claimed yet and that they needed to log in and claim them? We get a great end where DSP says, I don't care if they log in, I want my money. Let's see. I mean, let's see if we can remember this.
Yesterday there was a segment on this. Yesterday there was a segment on this show where I talked about the large amount of gifted memberships that I received last week. Here on the channel, if you remember, there were 400 gifted memberships from someone named Nikita, and 100 gifted memberships from someone named Duty. All right. From what I can see, YouTube did not account for the income from those gifted memberships. Okay? It should have. But for some reason, here we are a week later, because the first bomb actually hit on the 7th of...
Jesus, look at the numbers at the bottom. He's like, he's got all his members, and a lot of them are member, you know, bombs, whatever, and he's like, more. I'm going to keep bumping it, go up higher and higher and higher and higher. It's like, he wants 1,110 at this point in time. Yeah, so yeah, when the Argentine memberships came to light, Phil then stopped having a member tally in his fucking streams. I do miss the member numbers on there. It's quite fun seeing it plummet. It was fun seeing it go like, it's from going really high up to fucking, you know, falling like off a cliff, you know. It was always fun to see Phil Bonnell have to update the leaderboard every single fucking day, but going down more and more and more and more and more.
January last week, and there's no revenue recorded in my analytics. And I'm like, why would I have so many gifted memberships that count? Because, by the way, you guys have them. You have all the benefits of them. You're using the benefits right now. And they're accounted for in my metrics dashboard, saying that, yes, I have these memberships, but no revenue ever accounted. Okay? So the reason that this even became an issue yesterday is because before I started my stream, I went into a YouTube chat to talk to a YouTube representative about it. And I hate to say it because I've told you guys this a million times before. The YouTube representatives, you might as well talk to like for example, this cleaning cloth right here. Like if I actually talked to this cleaning cloth about a problem on YouTube, I'll probably get a better response out of the cleaning cloth than actually talking to the YouTube chat rep. Because even though they're supposed to be there for anyone in the partner program, that's the point. Like, they're partner support. They don't usually help at all with anything. All they do is they regurgitate form letter nonsense that you can easily find online by doing absolutely no work whatsoever, but instead just copy pasting a bunch of instructional stuff that they have on their desks or in their database. So yesterday, as I was booting up my stream,
basically you're talking to a bot, but you're not realizing you're fucking talking to a bot because you think you're fucking special. That's the long and short of it.
When you guys were hearing the pre-stream music, you heard boop, 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 boop. People were like, what the hell's that? That was their chat as I was talking back and forth with them, explaining the situation, giving them screenshots and everything. And basically, they were like, okay, we'll get back to you. So they did get back to me in the middle of my Resident Evil 0 stream yesterday. Okay? So again, people are like...
Let me guess, you told them not to fucking contact you in the middle of your fucking gameplay. You're very clear to them. Hey, YouTube support, you can only fucking get back to me at these certain times of day. You must not get in touch with me during my important gameplay streams. I cannot be distracted from my important gameplay.
What are you doing? I'm like, yeah, I got a giant email from YouTube. Let me read it. Literally, it's every piece of nonsense possible.
Hang on, there's multiple parts to this, sorry. So that's the first part of it.
Huh, you know, I think so. Yeah, I don't know.
Parts.
Anyway, it is what it is.
Here we go.
All right, so this is our, at least we got an answer. Do you like the answer? I don't know if I like the answer. I think that at least I have an answer. I'm glad that I got an answer. I don't think I like the answer, though. Like, someone paid for those memberships. The money was taken. Those memberships were divvied out. I don't care if anyone ever logs into their account to claim it. I should get credit for it.
Jesus, I forgot the sheer greed. The sheer absolute greed. Oh my god. One more time. One more time.
Oh, I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it is what it is. All right, so this is our, at least we got an answer. Do you like the answer? I don't know if I like the answer. I think that at least I have an answer. I'm glad that I got an answer. I don't think I like the answer, though. Like, someone paid for those memberships. The money was taken. Those memberships were divvied out. I don't care if anyone ever logs into their account to claim it. I should get credit for it. Right?
So if no one actually claims fucking memberships, the person that gifted them in the first place will get some of the money back. So nobody's going to lose out in that situation, Phil. If nobody claims the memberships, the money will be taken off, essentially. And you from my understanding anyway, if it's not claimed, it'll go back to the person that donated it in the first place. From how I understand it anyway. But Phil being Phil just fucking wants money. Jesus, man. Speaking of Argentine memberships, got a little tweet here from TG Gamebox about a PayPal thing. the PayPal thing was with a new wave of people find out that PayPal, if it does indeed reveal your full name, this meme will forever be relevant. PayPal says to IRL name from IRL name, and also both parties are saying like, I do not see it, I do not see it, they're just closing their eyes. So also Gamebox ran with that and says, reminder anytime DSP says it gets no info, it's common knowledge to it all that you give a lot just for a tip. I mean, it's basically your username on PayPal. You know, some people use their own actual name, some people don't. You know what I mean? Some people actually do have like their own unique details on their own PayPal. From what I understand anyway. I mean, but some people use their real name as well. You know, it just depends who, you know what I mean? But aye. Phil claiming to not see any fucking information whatsoever. He'll see the email address it fucking comes from, that's registered with that fucking PayPal. He'll see the fucking name associated with that fucking particular PayPal account. Him pretending otherwise is just absolute fucking just lies. Flat out lies. And it's fucking disgusting that he lies. And he had lied for a long time about that fucking shit. Pretending to his audience, I don't see any sensitive information. You kinda do, Phil. Anyway. Also, AI has gone too far. AI. Jasper gets his revenge on Phil. But AI is just going crazy here. Jasper becomes... I love how the shadow of Jasper with the AI is also in the back. Look at the background. The reflection. The reflection also seems to... that is... For AI, that's actually pretty solid. Where they actually have the reflection as well, kind of in a TV screen. I'm surprised how decent it is, you know. Fucking hump Jasper. Ah, goodness me. Cameron Dutchman says, I've used my PayPal to tip you via Streamlabs, but I don't mind because you aren't a scammy shady shite bag. Oh, that's what you think. I'm actually a fucking horrible bastard. Nah. There's one more thing to cover on Twitter. And that's, so there is a thing for Twitter Wrapped. And somebody shared DSP's version of Twitter Wrapped. There's a couple of fantastic things on here, okay? There's a couple of really good things on here to enjoy from Twitter Wrapped, okay? So yeah, just this guy crap here. The King's Festive, blah blah blah. So what's the first thing we can look at here? You have 28,163 followers. That puts you in the top 0.5% Twitter account, so fucking cares. These were his top tweets, his most popular tweets of 2024. At GameStop, you literally don't sell physical games in your stores anymore. Just junk you call collectibles, but nice try. That one got over 3,000 likes. Oh my. Then his other tweet was saying, I just want to test something really quickly. Here goes, Ethan Ralph. And his third most popular tweet was him tweeting Lucky Medica saying, I'll still be here whenever you're ready. And that was from August. Fast forward to fucking December, it feels like you're fucking saying, what is this fucking guy? I'm inviting him on my show without talking to him. What's his 2024 quote? His 2024 quote is him saying, I have experienced a full fall from grace, decade of being hated, and now a real redemption arc, all between the time that GTA 5 and 6 released. You can't make this up, lol. His 2024 story, from internet pariah to redemption arc, confessed to WWE Champion's addiction, faced Mr. Mecker head on, spoiler alert, no he didn't, and turned the tables on haters while building a surprisingly wholesome comeback story. The key moments were WWE Champion's confession stream, successful Kino Casino appearance, during the King documentary reaction, called out Review Tech USA, and Mr. Mecker documentary response. And also, so this is where it gets really good here. This friendly roast here. This friendly roast. This is like Kino Casino lightly razzing them. The friendly roast. You spent more time defending your WWE Champion's addiction than actually getting good at the game. No wonder you're still stuck in Bronze League. Your redemption arc is moving slower than your Elden Ring playthrough, and that's saying something considering you died to tutorial boss 47 times. You're like the cockroach of content creators. No matter how many times the internet tries to cancel you, you just won't die. But at least cockroaches have thick skin. Like, this friendly roast did not hold back. Bloody hell. Then this is a little strange, but you deserve praise. The Resilience King. The Confession Champion. The Drama Survivor. Adaption Master. A comeback artist. It's like, what the fuck's this section all about? Like, I don't know if I agree with much of what I'm seeing here, but there you go, that's these little sections for that. This bit here though, look at this bit. The Twitter twin, you're most like Kanye West. Like ye, You're controversial, unapologetically yourself, and have a knack for turning negative attention into engagement. You both have passionate haters, loyal defenders, and somehow keep bouncing back from every controversy stronger than before. But the bit on the right hand side is the best bit. His Twitter obsession. You are obsessed with ReviewTech USA on Twitter. You spent countless tweets calling it Rich from ReviewTech USA, from mocking his relationship status to challenging his content. It's clear he lives rent-free in your head with at least 30 plus direct mentions and countless subtweets in 2024 alone. That is quite funny. Content that made you go viral, like this cannot appear. Your fearless call-outs of bigger content creators, like that thing you challenged the Academy over Will Smith's slap, getting over 70,000 likes and proving you can punch way above your weight class. Turning self-deprecation into strength, admitting the WWE Champ's addiction, and owning it completely, flipped the script on your haters and earned respect. And perfect timing on drama commentary. That last one's quite interesting. Phil, who claims he doesn't want to do anything relating to drama, this content made him go viral. His perfect timing on drama commentary, whether it's pro Jared's downfall or Gutek's Paul Champ removal, you always seem to have his spiciest takes at just the right moment. I thought it was an interesting one. Phil's time spent this year. Phil spent the majority of the year, 35% of it anyway on Twitter, of providing gaming content updates. 25% was drama / commentary. 20% was his personal life updates. 15% was industry criticism, and only 5% was fan interaction.
Oh my dog! What's up?
Thank you very much, Black Mage. 2 seconds. We're at the very bottom here. We're at the very bottom list here, essentially. Actually, hold on 2 seconds. Thank you very much, Black Mage, for the super chat. Who says a Scotsman scammer? I, for one, am shocked. You're so shocked it had an extra kick on the end of the word. Shocked. Hope you're doing well, Black Mage. Hope you're doing well this time of year. Goodness me. Black Mage pretending that I'm near to it. Hey, us Scots, I mean, I'm trying to think of like famous Scottish scamming criminals down the years. I can't mind, like no names come to mind. I'm trying, you know, all these famous criminals from fucking yesteryear. You know, all these famous criminal masterminds that come to me. I can't even think of any Scottish ones. You know, I guess most of the ones that get, maybe the Scottish are too good to get caught. That's what it is. The Scottish are all too good to get fucking caught. But he says, oh, tart and tat shops in Edinburgh. Yeah, all these fucking, hey, are you a tourist? Buy some fucking tart and have some fucking shortbread, have some tablet. Train spotting was the worst thing to happen to Scotland. Lol, I mean, there wasn't wrong. But anyway, we're almost finished with this Twitter wrap up for our DSP thing. Couple of interesting things here. This bit here. Bill's most used words of 2024. LOL, detractors, thanks for understanding, WWE Champions, and Redemption Arc. Those are Phil's most used words of 2024. So make of that what you will. Next year's predictions for you. Money. Your streaming revenue will see a surprising 40% boost as your honest approach attracts new viewers. A major sponsorship deal will come your way in March 2025, but be careful, it's not the money that matters, it's a redemption story you're building. Health. Your calves will continue to be a topic of discussion, but 2025 is the year you finally start that exercise routine you've been putting off. By summer, you'll discover a newfound love for IRL streams, leading to improved physical and mental well-being. Seriously. Love life. Your relationship with Kat will grow stronger as you both navigate the content creation world together. A surprise romantic gesture in September 2025 will remind your audience why you're actually a softie at heart. And finally, the New Year resolution. You have finally mastered the art of turning haters into viewers, with a goal to convert 25% of your detractors into regular supporters. The key? Keep being brutally honest about your past while showing genuine growth. There's one more thing here, and that's this bit here, the Christmas special. You're on Santa's nice list, despite your controversial past and occasional spicy takes. 2024 showed a remarkable transformation. You've owned up to your WWE Champ's addiction, faced critics head on, and shown genuine growth. Your honesty about your past mistakes and willingness to engage with former adversaries, like Mr. Medicare, shows you're on the redemption path. Santa appreciates a good comeback story. And the perfect gift for you would be a custom-made WWE Champions Confession booth. A streaming setup designed like a confessional, complete with stained glass windows featuring wrestling legends and a built-in tip jar shaped like a mobile game transaction icon. It's a perfect blend of self-deprecating humour and practical streaming equipment, letting you own your past while building your future content empire. Jesus Christ, man. AI seems to fucking know DSP better than we know DSP. I don't know, man. That's a strange one. What the fuck, man? See, that was Phil's Twitter 2024 Johnny Rap. Thank you. If you guys want to check it yourself at any point, a link to it is in the chat right now. But god damn. God damn. Is Phil live yet? What the fuck? Oh, is he? Live? He might be live. Oh, he's not live. Okay, so I'll square this with a screenshot from like today. But no. So what's it saying here? We're going to get started, but we have to mess with the mics. Of course we have to mess with the fucking mic. It sounds totally different and likely needs tweaking, so I'll need lots of input.
Oh my dog! What's up?
Thank you very much to Keldetson for a super chat. It says the most criminal thing out of Scotland? Bagpipes. Controversially, bagpipes aren't actually a Scottish invention. You know, that's true. I mean, look it up. Obviously, the Scots seem to kind of popularise them, you know what I mean, and kind of adopt them, but the bagpipes weren't actually invented in Scotland as far as I'm aware. But they're still associated with Scotland for whatever reason, so yeah. But the bagpipes, I can understand people's annoyance with them, you know? It's to me, so the bagpipes are good in small doses, you know?
Oh my dog! What's up?
Thank you very much, Dapper Darkin, for the super chat. Who says, paying for promotion. Did you see DSP versus Pigeon? It rings a bell. Why does that ring a bell? Was that another AI video? I don't know. Why does that ring a bell? DSP versus Pigeon. Hold on. DSP versus Pigeon. Why does that ring a bell? Not the show going live yet. No. But yeah, why does that ring a bell? I'm so confused. Dapper Dragon says, I finished it like 2 days ago and bro was pulling it for me. It's possible. Then hold on, give me a second here. I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely heard of it because it rings a goddamn bell.
Oh my dog! What's up?
Sorry, 2 seconds. It just says I just want to try and see if I can find this. Did I see this or not? I heard about it, but I didn't see it yet. Hold on.
There who always say that, oh, he's horrible.
Shush. Okay, so first of all, thank you. Hold on. We can watch it. So I had heard about it, but I didn't actually see it yet. But I did hear about it. Thank you very much to Vega for a super chat. It says, "Oh, Flower of Scotland. When we see you, yeah, Flower of Scotland, the unofficial national anthem of Scotland. You know, that's the one good tune to have on bagpipes. You know, what I mean, it works quite well. You know, what I mean, there we go. Apparently, Lord Diaz watched it on his stream. That's pretty. A few minutes ago, actually. So there we go. That's pretty cool. Big up to Lord Diaz. Little happy feet watching his content on stream. Let's watch it together as well. While we wait for Phil to turn up and go live. No, actually, he's not live probably yet. So I haven't seen this yet, but I had heard about it. So let's see what Dapper Dragon has created here. DSP versus Pigeon.
There who always say that, oh, he's horrible at games. I think this is kind of a shot to the, or punch in the face for those idiots, because, you know, the bottom line is, again, I can be good at games if I want to.
Pigeon is a fucking pigeon. DSP Gaming with chat assist, 43-year-old human, 16-year YouTuber, 4th place at Evo once. It's a fucking pigeon. Thank you very much to Warren for a super chat. It says that the Edinburgh tattoo, the mass band had 2,000 pipers at ground actually quaked. It was amazing. Yeah. Sometimes when it's done right and it's done good, bagpipes are good, but I can understand as well, hearing them too much, the noise is a very unique noise. And yeah, as I said, bagpipes good in small doses, I think, you know. But yeah, but this video though, Dapper Dragon, this is a fantastic comparison. Like, how will Phil reach the thing high up? You know what I mean? Will Phil figure it before the pigeon? A fantastic idea. The fact that it started at the same time as well. They both found high ground, and they both survived the situation. This is fantastic. Isn't this a bit where Phil, all Phil had to do was just swim through a hole in the fence underwater, but he kept missing the hole? That's what she said. Then he finally finds this hole, and does not do it, that's all. This is not DSP playing, this is Santa. The pigeon is smarter than Santa. This is not DSP. So the ladder is behind him, and he's still confused. Wait a second. Glorious. The pigeon was actually smarter than DSP. Jesus, man. Is he alive yet? He's still not live, what the fuck? So much for starting, like, any time now, whatever. Jeez, but yes.
Oh my dog! What's up?
Thank you very much to Ira for a super chat. It says, this is a Bayonetta intro. Oh my god, the Bayonetta intro. If you've never seen the DSP trying to fucking get out of the intro of Bayonetta, it is something to behold. First of all, I'll share a link to DSP vs Pigeon in chat. Well worth a watch. Good stuff indeed. I'm going to hit me a like on that. I'm going to subscribe as well. Why not? I'll be a 14th subscriber. Why not? But there we go. DSP vs Pigeon. The pigeon was victorious. But if you've never seen Bayonetta intro, it's ridiculous. It's like, what video was this? I'm trying to think here. Like, what would it be? What video would show off Phil trying to get past the intro of Bayonetta? Don't tell me it's this one. Is it this video here? It might be this one here. Hold on.
Good idea, bad idea. Good idea.
It's against regulations, I tell you!
I think it actually is this one. Oh my god, I think it is this video. So that's how simple it is, okay? Is he not live? I'm being very wary about missing Phil being live, whatever. So yeah. But that was how you complete the intro Bayonetta. You can click a couple of things and hop through the hole in the fence.
It's against regulations,
Okay, now what?
I love how the bad guy went through the very same hole in the fence. Like, as a big massive hint, where do you go? Oh, let's follow the bad guy.
Boss? Looks like it.
Wait, did Phil just say boss?
Okay, now what? There's a boss?
Boss.
Looks like it. Where is the boss?
Boss.
The fuck is this bug? Can't target the bug apparently.
Oh my god, some of these messages. Please tell me that was actually in Phil's, Phil's playthrough.
Supposed to be going. The fuck? There's nothing I can target. Into the door? Guess not. What the fuck? I'm just gonna break everything. Fuck it.
He's looking at this. It's right in front of him. Right in front of them.
Oh look, I got some fucking points for these. Give me the rings of power. This is like Sonic. Fucking rings are power-ups and shit. Now where's the chili dogs? Can't go through this door. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Oh god. I just read it.
Ghost of Derich tipped £1. Speaking of holes, when I still had my flesh and foreskin, I always dreamed of going to an abandoned gas station with a glory hole in it.
FBI, open up! Get the fuck out of here!
Creepy little bastard. Thanks for the tip. Jesus, man. Oh, Phil's going live, apparently. Isn't that fantastic news? I guess we'll just put him on pause so we can build up some speed up juice. How much longer will Phil be... Oh my god, it's so much longer. Oh no, I'm going faster. We're going 1.5, trying to see if Phil get through this first level. It's not even the first level, it's just the immediate opening area he can't escape from. And he's trapped here for the next, what, 5 minutes? It's like, what the hell?
Can't go through this door. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Does the game give you any guidance at some point? How do I fucking figure this shit out? Concocting compounds. I don't know shit. I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is all this? Okay, I have 5 books apparently. I can't fly over this wall, which I can clearly should be able to reach right over. It looks like there's something I'm supposed to be destroying. What, this? Okay.
Morgana's asking, please play the get the fuck out of here sound effect, please. Sure.
Get the fuck out of here!
There you go. Guys, that one. Like, how does... Okay, it is kind of daft that clearly Bayonetta can jump over that entire wall, but as an invisible wall to let him get by. It's a bit daft how you can fucking clearly clear the wall, but it won't like... Invisible... Is this a strange pet peeve of mine, but invisible walls in video games always piss me off. Like, if you're good enough to manage to fucking get to a certain place in a game with the environment provided to you, then why does the game punish you for trying to be creative? You know what I'm saying? It feels... Invisible walls are just so annoying. Like, no, if you manage to get somewhere, fair play to you, congratulations, on you go. I don't know. Agent Soul says he has a new mic, and it sounds like he's talking from the bottom of a well. Phil did say it added tons of bass. So, to clarify, it's the same microphone as he had on Friday, but he has now got it plugged in USB instead of just from the other method. So, yeah. But, oh my god, yeah. I'm expecting bad things today. Sour Dragon says, to be fair, the dev myself, I would have added invisible walls too, because who would ever expect someone not to follow the monster? It's a good point. It's a very good point. And apparently Phil's also very hungover. What a surprise that is. Well, Saturday was his day off, to be fair. I mean, it was his day off, a day of relaxing, doing chores and getting absolutely shit-faced. Let's see Phil struggle for 5 more minutes at 1.5 speed.
Can't even go in here. What the fuck? Come on, you dumbass game. What am I supposed to be doing?
I just love you can clearly see the fence, which is a big gap in it.
Whoa, hold A to extend your jump duration. Press A to execute a double jump.
Oh, he was right. No. He was right there. He was right in front of the fence you meant to fucking jump over and through.
Whoa, hold A to extend your jump duration. Press A to execute a double jump. What do you think I've been fucking doing? What the fucking shit?
Phil, you're the reason why there's goddamn so much yellow paint in video games these days.
Is there any, what the hell was that? Someone just flew up. You saw it? What is that? I'm getting real tired of this song real fucking fast. There's a bat over here. Am I supposed to hit the bat or something? I don't fucking see a way to hit it.
I wonder if his song's gonna run out before Phil gets through the fucking fence. Like, did the game devs anticipate someone fucking taking like fucking so long on this very start?
I sure as hell don't see a way to target it. What the fuck, dude? This is stupid
And also, Phil's complaining about Fly Me to the Moon. Fly Me to the Moon's a goddamn classic.
as hell. Don't tell me the game like bugged out and there's a glitch already. Seriously. I can't climb this fucking thing. So what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. What the fucking shit? I can't believe this. 4 minutes in, well, this is what, like 24 minutes.
A reminder, this is the days before Stream Chat. Phil was not a live streamer during this time. Phil Burnell only had himself and video game guides to fucking carry him through playing games. There was no Stream Chat to hold his hand. What there was for him was video comments from videos he would upload and then fucking look back on in future. So Phil could be spoiled for future parts of the games he was playing, but not for the current parts that he was stuck on.
And now I have no clue what the fuck I'm supposed to do. And the game's not helping me. Look, I can't fly over the gate. I can't break the gate. What the fuck does the gate even say? I can't even read it, it's so small. They're playing the world's worst fucking song I've ever heard in my life. There's nothing for me to break. I've broken everything in here. I can't target anything. I can't jump over any of the walls. What the fuck was that? What the hell? Dude, I'm about to turn the game off. I'm not even kidding. I'm about to turn it off. What the fuck am I supposed to do? If this whole game's gonna be like this, I don't want to play it. I really don't want to. Nothing that I shoot makes that thing lose life. Why did they tell me to double jump? Looks like that bat stays above me at all times. You see that? It like flies around my head. I don't know where it's going. I can't turn this light on with any way, right? No? Bullets bounce off the light. Am I supposed to hit this light here? No, I can't hit the light. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? This is one of these dumbass games where they make you buy a strategy guide, isn't it? Well, fuck that shit. I ain't buying nothing. Seriously, what did I do wrong that I can't fucking get to the next part? Did it really bug out already?
This is one of the games that makes you buy a strategy guide, doesn't it? Jesus, man.
I'm shooting these lights, nothing's happening. Is there a switch or something over there I'm supposed to be shooting? On the other side? Yeah, that's why they want you to double jump so you can see the other side and shoot stuff? What am I shooting? I don't see anything I can target that does anything. It's gonna be 10 minutes of me just standing here doing nothing. A complete waste of time. I'm gonna have to look up what I'm supposed to be doing here because obviously the fucking game doesn't want you to know on your own. I can't go through any walls. Look. I can't shoot this fucking thing. It does nothing. The bullets bounce. I can't hit it. It's just a double jump. Why? Why am I double jumping? I can't hit this thing.
Please tell me. Okay, surely this is a moment.
Are you shitting me? I was supposed to know to go through there. Oh my god. Where am I going? Oh my god.
Oh my god. So yeah, that was Phil's Bayonetta moment. Jesus, man. I was going to watch this video as well. So, Titania's Cornwood made a video 8-minute long compilation. This video contains disgusting content, profanity, and offensive material. It's suitable for no one. The great quotes of DSP. I was going to watch this before bingo, but Phil's right underway. Maybe we can watch it tomorrow, who knows. Let's just fucking make sure we pause them at the right time here. Right, we'll just pause them right there. Make sure we're on 1440p. Look at all the dafties trying to get their bingo numbers in there. I've not even asked for a bingo number yet, and people are spamming the chat with numbers. I don't know if I should listen to those numbers that I've not asked for yet. I was like, oh, why are so many people spamming the chat full of numbers? Sneaky buggers. Gee. What the fuck? I was like, oh, what do we do about these numbers that people are spamming in chat? You chose it, Jad. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Instead of asking for a number, okay, here's a change of pace. I am going to pick the number. I am the captain now. I am picking the number. I'm not letting you guys pick a number for once. I'm going to pick it. When's the last time I picked the bingo number? It rarely happens. It very rarely happens. So yeah, I think I'll pick the bingo number this time. So yeah, I'm going to pick it. That way, if it goes wrong, doesn't win, then it's all my fault, and I can't blame anyone but me. Aree. So I'm going to pick the bingo number. Oh, Wyatt Helsing, we're definitely losing this one. Thanks, you fucking, belief in me. You're a true believer, clearly. Most people's fucking reaction, all is lost. All is lost. You never know. The number I'm going to use is 6. That is the number I'm using for today's bingo card. Just the number 6. Here we go. This is today's bingo card, as picked by me, Ree. We need Phil to say and do the following. We need Phil to say that being said, shout to that being said. Kino Casino, excited, him touching his ear and Tim saying feedback. The second row is Phil saying shocked, essentially interactive, sound good, and Tim touching his eye. The third row is Phil's voice cracking, him flailing his arms, him saying here's the deal, fun, and Tim smacking his lips. The fourth row is Phil saying hate to say, members, alright, on demand, and actually. The fifth and final row is Phil messing with his phone, him burping, him giving a good old turbo nose, he goes no, him saying wow, and finally him having some scat talk. So that's today's bingo card we have for today's show. Quite a strong one in my opinion, and tell about this, okay? Low incentive. If Phil actually does say, that being said, I'll play the short, and we'll give ourselves a free space, but Phil has to say that being said, okay? Since there's no million on the bingo board, but that being said is on the board, if Phil says that being said, I'll play the short and we get a free space for it, okay? But yeah, also the aim of the game, as you guys will know by now, is for us to try and get a full house 25 out of 25 on the bingo board you see before you on a screen. If we manage to do that, we will add $10 to the bingo prize fund, which is currently sitting at $605. This is the biggest the bingo prize fund has ever been, and we still have a few more bingos until, to try and add some more bingo prize money to that tally. Now, there's a variety of ways for us to try and get free spaces to help us on our way to a full house. For example, if Phil burps, begs, or snorts 10 times before he starts recording for his shitey gameplay, that gives us a free space. If we get 5 new or rejoining members for every 5 we get, that too gives us a free space. And finally, if we get 100 likes on this bingo stream, not only will that give us free spaces, but you guys also get to enjoy the Bubbles animation made by the supremely talented Pixar Animations to celebrate the 100 likes. So you guys are in full control of a couple of ways we can get free spaces. The rest of the ways are controlled by Phil and his bizarre bodily functions. And there's one more thing to cover, but I'll let Phil Burnell do that for me.
Well, hello everyone, Phil Burnell here, letting you know about King Jad's Bingo and Marbles gameplay on YouTube. Now, you need to leave a post in the community tab to enter, and that's it. A lucky winner will be picked by playing Marbles at the end of the month. It is just that easy, any mouth-drooling idiot can do it.
As Phil says, at the end of the month, and on Tuesday, after Tuesday's bingo is said and done, we're going to have a marble race to determine who gets to take home half of that bingo prize fund. If you want a chance of winning half of that bingo prize fund, as Phil says, you've got to make sure that you've left a comment on the community post, which is linked in the description of his live stream. It's right there. I'm not lying. It's there. Some people can't find it, and they're like, how can you not find it? It's there. It says post. There's the details of it. It's right there. Lisa says, well, I'll blame you for this outrage. You're damn right. I'll still blame you. I'll find a way. Everything eventually comes back to Mister's fault. You know, it's Meter's fault he made his GIF, for example. Yeah, Meester made his GIF, and it's all his fault.
That was the start of my YouTube career.
Although, Meester does say, name a scenario. Like, what? It's in the wee message to me on Discord, he's saying, you name a scenario. Did Geese not want to dirty his hands? Did her hands slip because of all of Phil's grease? Was Phil's arm too weak? All of the above. All of the above. But yeah, that was this is made by Meester, as I said. But it's all Meester's. If we lose bingo, even though I picked the card, it's still Meester's fault. This video here, made by Titania's Corner, maybe we can watch it tomorrow instead. Who knows? I'll have to wait and see. But yeah, that'll be on the future list. But guys, when it comes to bingo, I think I've covered all the bases. The only thing left for me to do is just to press the random Scottish soundboard to send us off into battle once more.
Is there nothing on the internet that I won't masturbate to?
Oh, and before I forget, of course, as well, that tip that came in earlier on gets added to the bingo prize fund. Between now and the end of the month, every tip that comes in gets added to the bingo prize fund. So basically today's stream, Monday stream, and Tuesday stream, any tips that come in, they all get added towards the bingo prize fund as well. So there we go. So I just remembered there, of course, because the Ghost of Derek tipped the other on, the creepy little bastard. So there we go. I think I've covered all the bases, and the only thing left for me to do is just to press the random Scottish soundboard button. And of course, that random Scottish soundboard reminded me of fucking Derek, which is why I thought, okay, I can fucking add that tip. I'll press it one more time, and then we'll begin bingo.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Alright, okay. Good luck, everybody. At time bingo.
Good morning, everyone. Here we go again. More tech issues, as if they are never going to end. Yes, I know. Today,
This sounds awful. This sounds so bad. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me remind us. Let me remind us.
good morning, everyone. Here we go again. More tech issues, as if they are never going to end. Yes, I know. Today, I have the new mic working fully with a new connection style, which means more bass, but also it needs tweaking. I've got a new boom mic arm en route that will be arriving live during today's show. We've got so much to talk about, including today's DSP Tries It of Taco Bell Chicken Nuggets, and we have to figure out what's the next DSP Tries It. What a day. This is going to be interesting. All right, folks. All this and more on today's technical issues filled, what a surprise, episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Awful. Awful. Misa says, in fact, it sounds like it's at the bottom of a well that fuels my darkest fantasies. Jesus, man. So all Phil did was plug his new megaphone in, which he had on Friday, into his USB connection instead. And he's got a new mic boom arm en route. It sounds awful, Phil.
Alrighty, everyone, so let's see what happens behind me here. Anyway, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 podcast for Sunday, the 29th of December, 2024. And a lot is still going on, let's just put it that way. As much as I could say everything's good and everything's working fully, we still have issues. And when I say issues, I mean everything is changing, everything is fluctuating. My new microphone, which I started using a couple days ago, at that point was using old tech. It was using what's called...
Oh my god, his snorts are so much clearer.
XLR tech. And if you don't know what XLR tech is, it's the old style of microphone that makes everything mono. And basically when you use that, it washes out the sound. Now, for microphones, it's usually not that big of a deal at all, actually. So that's all well and good, but the problem is when I was doing that, I couldn't use any of the features of the mic. For example, watch this.
Look at the LEDs. Phil, this is why Phil plugged it into USB, so he could fucking have his goddamn LEDs. And Phil's showing off the feature is just basically him tapping into the microphone so it mutes it for him.
What I was saying was, you couldn't hear me there because it has touch to mute. And that's amazing, because this is going to be so good for when I need to take a break. I'm going to sneeze, I'm going to...
Phil, you have a Stream Deck. Add a mute button to your Stream Deck. Here's me press my mute button on my Stream Deck.
Who fucking cares?
Exactly, you couldn't fucking hear him because I had it muted. It would actually be easier for him to use a Stream Deck to mute his fucking microphone than him having to fucking reach to the back of his microphone to press that little fucking LED button thing on it to mute it. It was simpler. Just to fulfill it. Oh great, I don't have to have it on my Stream Deck. I can just press my microphone. Oh, for God's sake. So stupid.
cough, I'm going to clear my throat. I just touch it, do it, go right back, instant muting. And people have said for years, can you mute your mic? Well, now I can instantly mute it by simply just tapping it. Okay. Super duper awesome in that regard. But yeah, outside of that, the microphone with this USB connection that I'm now using over XLR has adjustment issues. As you can hear, it sounds completely different. One thing it has is more bass. Do you hear the bass in my voice? Previously, there was no bass in my voice pretty much, and everyone was like, oh, I don't get it. I had to do this. I basically had to put the mic like right in my face, like this, and then you would get bass. But now there's actually bass even when the mic is further back. But as you can see, now it sounds different. And already
That sounds so bad. Oh my god, Phil, this is awful. This is diabolical. Bro side, Phil's asking how's he been. We're not far into him being live, to be fair. You know what I mean, we've just started recently. And yeah, he sounds awful because his microphone sounds awful because he's now plugged it into his USB. So Phil sounds completely different, but it's a very bad difference.
already everyone's saying, yup, the mic sounds like there's echo. You're right. And the thing is, I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of it. And I'm not sure how. I actually have an echo filter on, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Then fucking make it tweak to the echo filter. Do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. His laziness when it comes to this craft is... Like, I remember spending... I looked up several videos, tutorial videos, when it comes to trying to fucking do your megaphone filters on OBS, you know? To make sure I was doing the right things. I was taking several. I wasn't just fucking sticking to one tutorial. I wanted to fucking go with several tutorials to make sure they fucking kind of came to the same conclusion about how to fucking use some things. I spent time trying to make sure the microphone would sound as good as it could do. And also, you know, block out some background noise or whatever, and it wouldn't be too loud for the audience, you know, and fucking all that crap. He doesn't put in the time to think about his audience. He really doesn't care. So I'm going to go live and then make my audience do all the work for me.
I actually have the proprietary software of the microphone set up, and so it should be applied to the mic, but it's just weird. I know people are saying this sounds different. I know it's not bad. It's just weird and needs tweaking. And the question is, like, what do you tweak? Like, for example, I'm looking at filters right now. We've got gain, we've got noise gate, we've got noise suppression, we've got echo removal, which I'll add it again because I had it added, and then I removed it, and now I'm adding it back, but I'm not sure it does anything, quite frankly. And then we've got now this is weird. Why are there two separate echo removal tools? So now I've turned on two echo removal tools. Do any of them do anything? I wonder. Bruh. And then there's a compressor and a something. What's that called? Limiter. So now I have the echo removal tool on. Did it change anything? I just turned it on. Does it sound like anything has changed? I don't know. I can't hear it. Only you guys can. My voice sounds way deeper. It's going to. Like, my voice will sound deeper with this new mic. Like, that's one of the points. What's up, Cracker Jacks? How you doing, man? Need to turn down the tone of my voice. What does that even mean? I need to turn down the tone of my voice. Yeah, you have to understand. It does sound better. Did the echo removal make it sound better? I turned on this echo removal tool. Did it work? Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing, okay? I sat here testing it, but it's just like, you'd have to sit here endlessly for hours messing with the thing, and I don't even know how it sounds, or it sounds better or worse. I'm recording, playing it back, recording, playing it back. It's like, you know, the echo removal helped out, but it's not there yet. It sounds better, but my voice is too deep. No. My voice is actually...
Turbo Nose! Turbo Nose! Here we go. Where are you, Turbo Nose? Where are you? I know you're on the board. There you are.
Burger?
I found you, Turbos.
Echo removal helped out, but it's not there yet. It sounds better, but my voice is too deep. No. My voice is actually how my voice sounds. Like, if you were sitting right here next to me, my voice has bass. It's just that you've never heard it because you've always heard this XLR mono sound for the last 10 years.
Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
That's been wrong. You see? The mic gain is too hot. All right. We have a mic gain filter. You know what? Here's what I can do. Ready? I just turned off the mic gain filter entirely. Now there's no mic gain at all, supposedly. Let's confirm that if I go to advanced properties. So microphone says there is 0 decibel gain.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you boring bastard. I mean, hold on. 2 seconds here. Let's do a little experiment here, shall we? I am going to disable all of my audio filters, and you guys tell me how much of a fucking difference it makes, okay? It'll be very temporary disabling. Don't worry, I'll re-enable them straight away again, okay? But I'm going to disable them. The next time I speak, it'll be when they're all disabled, okay? So I'm going to disable them all now. Well, not right now, but hold on.
Disc Optimist tipped £1. This moron added every filter imaginable. He does not know what any of them do. He does not know the proper stack order. He can't be asked to even try to understand how to set up a mic. A mic gain filter.
I would agree with you completely. You know, Phil has no fucking concept of what these fucking things do because he didn't even bother to look up. Like, you know, he just fucking applied them all, thinking, "Oh, this is gonna be great. I don't want to mess with the settings or whatever." Yeah, but by the way, I've no messed my settings yet either. I wasn't held off for that. But yeah, it's just he clearly has no concept of these things. You know, some of the filters I've got on, I probably don't need myself. You know what I mean? But I mean, it seems to work okay now, and I don't want to mess with it too much, you know, but I've got... So what have I got in mine? Okay, let me look at mine right now. I have a compressor, I've got an expander, I've got noise suppression, limiter, gain, noise gate, and a 3-band equalizer. I've got all those fucking things on, and for some reason, apparently, they seem to kind of work... I mean, could I have a better setup? I don't need as much of those things, potentially, you know, I don't know. But I did spend a lot of time tweaking it here and there, where I try and make it sound as good as possible, you know, and I think it sounds alright for how it is. You guys seem to kind of enjoy it, whatever. But now I'm going to disable them all temporarily, so you guys can see what it sounds like without any filters on OBS. I have now disabled all the filters. And this is how I sound without any audio filters whatsoever. I'm not sure how much of a difference it makes, because obviously I can't hear what you guys are hearing, you know, so... You cheeky bastards. I sound like an Englishman now. Oh, cheeky bastard. Oh my god, I don't know. Let me just re-enable them all. Hang on. There we go. I've got the filters back on. You sound Welsh. Cheeky bastards. Oh my god, doesn't sound any different to me. I mean, also there's a couple of things. Most of the filters, for me, the primary thing was also just making sure, like, you know, it's like trying to cut out, like, you know, keyboard noises or background noises. You know, if I'm typing away while I'm talking to you, or whatever, you guys wouldn't just hear the fucking clickety clack and me smash away in the fucking keyboard typing things like that. You know, that was kind of the main thing. But yeah, Jesus man. Sclerotic says so much nicer with the filters, Jared. I mean, this is what I was thinking. This is why I messed with the filters for so long, to try and fucking make sure it sounded as good as possible. If I'm recording anything, like when it comes to audio stuff, I will generally record my audio through OBS, and then I'll transport my audio file from that into, like, you know, like Vegas or whatever. Here, just if I'm going to make a video, for example. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Phil doesn't want to put the time and effort into trying to fucking perfect it. This is his livelihood. So, remember, I spent a lot of time trying to make myself sound better, you know, not just for, obviously, for me, but for the audience's sake. But this is a hobby. This is something I do for fun. Oh, this is his livelihood, his business. This is his way to fucking pay the bills and put food on the fucking table. And he doesn't want to put the effort in to try and fucking perfect his craft, because he's so much of a lazy bastard and he expects fucking things to be fucking handed to him and given to him without him putting the fucking effort into it.
Let's confirm that if I go to advanced properties. So microphone says there is 0 decibel gain, and it is stereo sound. And yeah, so now there's no mic gain filter whatsoever. How does that sound?
Who fucking cares?
It is better. People are saying it's much better. Seriously, that fixed it? Did it really?
It was a slight improvement, I would say.
See what I mean? Now I sound normal. Holy crap! All right, I'm gonna demo this myself. All right, I'm gonna record. Hold on. Oh, I am recording. That's right. I guess I can. If that worked, that's amazing. I sound normal now. That did make it sound better. That removed the echo. Yes, it removed the echo. So that was the gain filter. So the gain filter, I don't need at all, apparently. As long as you guys can hear me well, you don't need it. So I turned it completely off, and now there's no echo. Sweet. It didn't fix it, but it is better. No, so here's the thing. So people are like, well, your old mic was better. Here's the truth. People are used to hearing bad audio. That's actually the truth. Like, a lot of any mic that's using XLR is mono audio, meaning only one channel. And you're not getting the inflections in a voice. You're not getting the deepness. You're not getting any of it. It's not accurate. But almost everyone used XLR for the longest time. So that's just what you're used to hearing. You're used to hearing everyone sound incorrect, like completely misrepresented. All the microphone that I used for the last decade was a good microphone for then, but things have improved dramatically. You know, this microphone has a big bass representation. It's supposed to capture the real bass in my voice that you haven't heard for a very long time. So now you're going to hear it. It's going to throw you off at first till you get used to it. All right.
Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean in manual ban.
Dead air much? Holy crap.
Anyway, so let's see. Try removing the extra echo remover I just added. Okay, let's mess with this. So, okay, get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of two things.
Who fucking cares?
Right now, so all I have on right now is the noise gate, noise suppression, compressor, and limiter. I took everything else off. How does that sound? Did it even change anything? I wonder.
Who fucking cares?
Does this sound any better, or does it sound exactly the same?
Who fucking cares?
What's funny, people are like, well, the old sound was better. What are you talking about? You mean from 2 days ago? That was the same mic. Only it was XLR, meaning it downgraded all the, it literally downgraded everything to be one channel mono. Slightly better. Sounds better than before. I sound more natural. Yeah, it's not bad. It's different. Exactly. You think it sounded better 30 seconds ago with everything on? All right, let's test. Ready? So right now I'm talking.
Oh my god, oh my god, this is gonna be awful. I just hate. This was such a good weekend until I had to deal with Phil Burnell. Until Phil Burnell woke up to his fucking shitty podcast. This weekend was quite robust. But now it is no longer robust.
Let's initiate each thing in a row and let's see what you guys think. So first things first, the gain filter has to be off because like you guys said, when the gain filter was on, there was a giant echo, correct? So let's do that, right? So now, let's go ahead and enable some of the things I turned off. So this is supposed to be the noise removal tool. Ready? So you hear me now. Now let's try the noise removal tool. All right. So this supposedly now has the noise removal tool on it. Does it sound any different at all? Or does it sound the same? Because it might be that it's not going to do anything right now because there's no noise in the room besides my ceiling fan. No, really? The noise removal is making it sound fuzzy? Is that true? Worse. Sounds the same, or some people are saying sounds worse. Really? My voice seems to be right next to the mic. Well, the mic is very close to me right now. I could move the mic away. Worse? Most people agree that's worse. Okay.
So the problem with trying to adjust these settings is that Phil's constantly going to be moving the microphone. So these OBS microphone filters are good, obviously, to help support you when you're using your microphone, but obviously the filters might need tweaked if you're constantly moving the microphone. You know what I'm saying? You might have to fucking adjust the limiter, for example, if it's closer to you or further away, depending on when you're using it, not actually. So Phil is constantly going to be moving the microphone, which means it's sometimes going to sound better than other times because it's going in different positions. You know, so it's like he's going to be tweaking this, and it might suit his podcast, but it might not suit his gameplay, if you get what I'm saying. Because Jesus Christ, it's awful. It's so bad. It's just crap. Cam Dutchman says this mic shit is a LARPer's gold mine. LARPers are having a field day right now. Getting their LARPers. Yeah, oh god, this is awful. For people that are obviously fucking passionate about, you know, the tech or whatever, and like audio, like Prophet, for example, big on tech or whatever. Fantastic Mr. Sam as well is very clued up on audio stuff, microphone stuff, you know what I mean? So they will be having a field day with us. Me, I just fucking want to say the things that just a lot of his podcasts so far is him just basically being quiet, waiting for his audience to tell him how different it sounds, which is bad for bingo cards.
Okay, I'll turn it off. Okay, that was the noise removal tool. I turned it off, okay? Here's what I'm going to do. Let me move the mic back a little bit, because it's actually not going to be this close when I'm doing stuff anyway. It's going to be a little bit further back, so let me move it back a little bit.
Who fucking cares?
It's falling down. Let's see. That's further back, and I can actually make it upwards at an angle as well. So now it's back a little bit. How does that sound now that it's been backed up a little?
I was a bit traumatized with that, but Phil's pants are falling down. In case people missed it, Phil stood up to move the microphone, and his pants started falling down.
It's falling down. Let's see.
Jesus Christ almighty.
That's further back, and I can actually make it upwards at an angle as well. So now it's back a little bit. How does that sound now that it's been backed up a little bit?
Who fucking
Not in my face.
cares?
Does that sound good?
Burger.
It sounds clippy. What does that mean? What does clippy mean? Feels like the echo got worse because I moved away from the mic. That's how it works. When you move away from a microphone, you get more echo. That's exactly correct. That's how it's intended to work. Yes, the mic pulses when I talk. That's what you're seeing on top. The RGB on the mic actually pulses as I talk. I think I could change that, like in the software it came with. You can either have it pulse, be completely solid all the time, or do something else. But the reason I like this is because of this. Did you see that? When I touch it to mute it, it goes red, and I know I'm muted, and then when I touch it again, it goes green. So I know when I'm muted and when I'm not. I like that a lot. By the way, am I centered right now because I messed with my camera? It looks like I am. Yeah. I messed with my camera again. Because I have all these improvements. Let's keep working with the mic right now, and I'll tell you about all these improvements I've done, because I got even way more new stuff to test today. And like I said, my boom mic arm, the new one, the professional one, is 5 stops away and is being delivered live during the show, and we're gonna unbox and set it up. Seriously. the improvements never end. I even have a wrench here to help me get my microphone off this boom mic arm now and put it onto the new one. Good Lord.
Who fucking cares?
We have so many improvements. All this stuff has arrived since 2 days ago. The pad over here, some new wrist rests all over the place. Since I'm now using USB with this mic, I got rid of the Scarlett preamp. It's gone. I don't need it anymore. It serves no purpose. So it's gone. I have all this desk space now over here that I'm using. And I rewired my whole room. I actually rewired the whole room now because, okay, well, actually, before we talk about all this, all right? So now, let's go ahead and try again. Let's try. So this next filter is called echo removal, just echo removal. That's all this is supposed to do. Okay? So you said it sounds more echoey because it's further away, right? Let's test echo removal. Here we go. Ready? Okay. So I just turned on maximum echo removal. That's the maximum level. I can tweak it lower. Does this do anything? Does it sound any different? Does it sound like the echo has been removed or has been improved in any way? That's cleaner, I'm being told. Really? Keep it like that. That's better. Sounds the same. Many people say it sounds better. Others say it sounds the same. Sounds better. Okay. Cool. I think what it was.
Hang on a second. Hold on. I'm just. It's so hard to fucking do anything with Phil being this boring.
Sounds better.
Hold on a second. Is he still at the camera when doing this, or is it just a fucking side?
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a fucking side.
Sounds the same. Many people say it sounds better. Others say it sounds the same. Sounds better.
Hold on a second. Let's try and get a screenshot anyway of this. Hold on, this. There we go. We'll get a screenshot of this. We might as well try and get something from this podcast. We might not get a bingo at this podcast because of Phil being so boring. But at least we'll try and get some good thumbnail material. At the very least. Hold on a second. So go here, we go here. Morgana with some tech talk here saying echoes are produced when sound waves bounce off the walls and on other objects. Pretty simple science. I agree. Far too complex for Phil though to understand. Let's see if we can remove the chair. Let's just see. Just get a chair removed. We don't need the chair. There we go, and we can remove this chair as well. Hopefully that'll be that. Pretty straightforward on one side. Pretty straightforward on the other side, and see if we can get this bit removed as well. That grey kind of blends in with his, but there we go, fantastic, there we go, fantastic. The chair has been removed, and we can now throw this in the member Discord, and members can have all sorts of fun with this particular image if they so choose to do so. And I'll throw it towards Meester as well, so Meester can also do anything with that if he so chooses to do so. Oh, it says, oh, I hate this so far. We're behind Phil by 17, in case people are curious, we're behind Phil by 17 minutes. But yeah, this is awful so far. How is this enjoyable for anyone? Like, how can anyone enjoy this content that Phil is fucking producing here? It's just his audience fucking holding his hands again. It's up to the audience to make him sound better because he's too lazy to try and fucking put the effort in himself, and it's up to them to fucking solve all the problems for him.
Okay, cool. I think what it was, so here's the deal. I have, for some odd reason, don't ask me how I got all these. There's one filter that says echo removal and noise removal. Then there's a separate filter that says just noise removal and a separate filter that says just echo removal. So I had the filter on that was both noise and echo, and I think that together they don't sound good, but I think separate they're better. So I just turned on just the echo removal, and now people are like, oh, it sounds good. So there you go. Everyone is saying it sounds better. Cool. See, Nico says you sound more robotic. Well, Nico, you gotta understand something. The reason I sound more robotic, all right, is because I am basically having a more natural representation of my voice. What you used to hear earlier was a forced mono with no bass. So you heard only certain tones of my voice, and you, over the years, thought that that's my voice. It's not, actually. Like, what you're hearing now with some bass is actually my real voice. What you've heard is this misrepresentation for over a decade. And even before then, it was a camera in front of my TV. That certainly didn't pick everything up properly. That was really echoey, right? So what you're hearing now actually is closer to what my voice would be if you were sitting right here next.
So Phil, the problem is when cameras, you've had different cameras picking up your voice for several, for like almost 2 decades, okay? Whether you're traveling to street fighter conventions or whatever, tournaments, not crap, or are you actually doing like convention? Remember Phil had a convention, he was with like Leah, Project 7 hype or whatever, and he's a guy, Phil was like sitting with Leanne or whatever, talking about, oh, I'm a YouTuber and like I love doing what I do, whatever, not crap. He has been on camera before, multiple times, with different cameras picking up his voice. With different microphones picking up his fucking voice. And so Phil's trying to claim that every single megaphone that's ever picked up his voice in the past was all wrong. And the voice you hear right now is Phil's true voice.
Next to me. But the thing is, I need to get rid of the echo. Like for me, it sounds good, but it needs to get rid of echo. If you're saying the echo's gone now, that's good. The echo's gone? I sound more like a radio DJ. Well, I mean, that's because radio DJs have high-end mics with a bunch of filters. So there you go. If I'm sounding like a radio DJ, that's exactly how yours would want to sound. That's the highest end sound, you know? The only thing, could I get something better? Yes. If I had bought the $400 Shure mic, or I think there's like a $450 EV brand mic, those mics are for singers. So if I'm going to sit here and croon into the mic to you every day, and you want every inflection of my voice as I'm singing to be in it, or for voice actors, okay? For someone who literally is going to be using that mic all day as if you're in like a sound booth, right? And you need to have it be perfect, then you would want that high-end mic. I'm not going to get that use out of it, you know? This is actually probably better than what I need, this microphone. So this is sounding better right now. So we got rid of the gain. That's good, because the gain, it sounded like you guys were saying was destroying my voice. And now we got the echo filter on, and now you're saying it sounds much better. See, I won't know until later. Sounds good when I'm talking like this, but if I talk away like this, it sounds bad. But then when I talk like this, it's good. That's to be expected. That's the kind of mic it is. You know, they want you to talk into it. As long as I'm basically aimed in the general vicinity of it, like when I'm playing games, I'll be like this. That'll catch me perfectly. And when I'm here, it catches me. That's my goal. That's my aim, is to get it to catch. And the thing is, I could also aim it really high up. Hold on. So I can have it way up here, or I can even have it like up here or here, and it should still sound good as long as it's pointed at me, okay? But it needs to be pointed at me. If I'm in direct line of it, it should work fine. But if I'm not, then that's the problem. So right now it should be sounding pretty good. Probably not as good as it just was, because it's slightly more further away, but it should still sound fine.
Disc Optimist tip £1. Phil demonstrates that he knows nothing about setting up mics. Proceeds to tell his dents how mics works. Make it make sense. I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Jesus, man, I don't blame you. Like, when Phil gets into trying to pretend to be an authority on some certain subjects, which he's clearly not an authority on, but also, you know, like I can understand when Phil's, but when it's something you know a fair bit about, when it's something you know quite a bit about, and Phil talks like he knows about it as well, knows better than you, then I can understand the frustrations for sure. You know what I mean? It is unbearable to have to like listen to Phil and see him fucking pretend to fucking know what he's fucking talking about. But I actually have a sound clip thing for that.
God, it's like you just use words you hear randomly to try and sound smarter.
That sound clip perfectly encapsulates, I think, Phil fucking trying to talk about anything in general, which is outside his fucking lane of knowledge, which is quite a lot of things, to be honest. There's a couple of things that Phil is quite knowledgeable about. One is Street Fighter, and two is eating food. That's pretty much it. He's not very knowledgeable on other things. Now, let me see how this looks for the background removal. Aviga's wanting this as a screenshot, so... There we go, Aviga. Let me throw that in the memo Discord, so that people can enjoy that, if they so choose to do so. And I'll throw it towards Mr. I don't know if Mr. wants it, but I'll throw it towards him as well. I'll staring up at the corner demon. Good stuff indeed. But it's just when he pretends to... The thing is, it doesn't matter what, like, it's just a whole, he literally thinks he knows better than everyone else about everything. It feels like, you know, it's like, what the hell, Phil, just, as you said though, he'll pretend, he'll sometimes say that he doesn't understand these things. and then he'll talk like he does understand them and spew off some random bullshit. You know, it's infuriating for sure.
That's the problem. So right now it should be sounding pretty good. Probably not as good as it just was, it's slightly more further away, but it should still sound fine. It's only like 6-inch difference. But with this new mic,
Phil, a 6-inch difference can mean a lot. So it could be you just ask Cat. 6 inches can be a huge difference.
Give me your money. Give me your money.
Let me press that button. Hold on, I might press this button instead. We haven't had a beg yet, so let me remove that beg. My bad. That beg gets cancelled.
mic arm, which is now 2 stops away. I don't know how this new mic arm that's coming, this boom mic arm, is name brand Shure. It's the same brand as the mic, and it's actually made by Gator. Gator is a super high-end audio visual company, and I want to see how big of a difference it is. Right now, my problem with this mic arm is
no. God, please don't tell me. Is he going to try and set up the fucking boom mic arm during his podcast? If anyone's seen the future, has Phil's boom mic arm arrived yet? And if it has, is he basically just fucking wasting time on a podcast trying to get it set up? This actually might be dead. This game of bingo might be dead because of Phil just messing with his microphone and his boom mic arm. Oh my god, I don't want this to happen. No, why waste your plot? Hold on. Let's see. So I'm checking. I'm looking ahead in the future. Okay, Phil is still there for the next 20 minutes. It seems like he's still sitting there. I'm still at the time. I'm looking at the time. Like, oh wait, he vanished. Phil has vanished right now. As of right now, live DSP, his chair is empty. So I think his boom mic arm has just arrived. God help us all.
It sometimes doesn't bend right, and I feel like I'm forcing it, and I feel like it's gonna...
I mean, are we still talking about the boom mic arm, or are we talking about your fucking tiny flaccid penis? Let's rewind.
I want to see how big of a difference it is. Right now, my problem with this mic arm is it sometimes doesn't bend right, and I feel like I'm forcing it, and I feel like it's gonna break. And that sucks. It's not an expensive mic arm. This mic arm was like $30-something. So definitely it's not super high end. And like I said, the clamp it came with actually wasn't good. The clamp was very weak.
Phil, you fucking pay bottom dollar prices. What do you expect? Look, you pay good money for good products. When you fucking cheap out, what do you fucking expect to fucking happen? Oh, the components are cheap. This part's fucking cheap. Of course it is. You got to invest in your business, Phil, accordingly and properly. But you try and cheap out, this stuff happens.
So I'm using a clamp from one boom mic arm and the actual arm of the other one, like together, to get this to work right. So the one that's coming today is supposed to be total name brand stuff. That's supposed to be really high end. It's expensive too. The mic arm coming today is like $100. All right, but if it works, it works, and then I can just return all the other stuff. So we'll see when it shows up what it's like. I'm hoping it's good. It looks good, but you don't know until you start using it utility-wise. It's 2 stops away, by the way. So once it arrives, we're gonna unbox it, set it up, and test it today.
Oh god, he's gonna fall. Like he's actually going to do it. Oh no.
It should sound the same. It's just the positioning now should be different. Okay. Okay. So anyway, welcome to the show, everyone. 22 minutes in. I hope that you got
22 minutes. Okay, so Phil just did that for fucking 20 minutes, right?
For the next 20 minutes, I'm going to be talking and saying absolutely nothing.
That was basically how Phil started his fucking podcast today.
You guys are ready for a fun day today. By the way, a couple shout outs to do. So 2 super chats came in from Ben. First, Ben did a $2 super chat and said, put the mic in your mouth. It may work. Then he says, way better now, Phil. So thank you, Ben, for the 2 super chats. And then Old Ugly Bastard just did a $5 super chat and says, the older I get, the more I respect your work ethic. I'm about to come off a 3-week vacation. I couldn't imagine not having one every year, laughing out loud. Dude, you have no idea. Yesterday was my...
Phil, I want to remind everyone that Phil Burnell is a master of his own schedule. He can give himself off as much days as he wants, but he chooses not to because he literally can't afford to, because that's how fucking fail in his business. When Phil misses a day, I say, oh no, oh, you're code black, I missed a day of begging, oh no. Like, he literally is his own boss. He can easily, if he's so true, he can give himself 2 days off a week, 3 days a week, 3 days off a week. If he wanted to, he can give himself any time off, technically. He's his own boss. It's up to him to set the schedule for his own fucking work. He's going to fucking pretend to be a victim because he forces himself to stream 6 days a week.
I couldn't imagine not having one every year, laughing out loud. Dude, you have no idea. Yesterday was my day off. What a day I had yesterday. Yesterday, like no exaggeration, I was literally the entire day doing work of some sort. Whether it was grocery shopping and running errands, whether it was being in this office, setting stuff up and tweaking stuff, whether it was building furniture in the house, cleaning. I'm not kidding you. I woke up at around, it was my day off, so I slept until like 10 a.m. because I finally get to sleep in one day.
Oh God, I'm dying, sorry. Oh God, I'm not, yeah, Phil never use your seats until 10 a.m. Never. Oh my God. Fucking building furniture. Fucking hell, man, what the fuck? So guys, I went to my local supermarket earlier on to fucking fetch, you know, like supplies or dinner and all that shit. Does that mean and this is my day off? I wasn't even meant to be working. I work Monday to Friday, but yet here I am on a weekend going to the supermarket. Oh no, where's my day off? Where's my goddamn day off?
Hey, right? So I slept until like 10 a.m. And from the moment that I woke up, I was working until about 9 p.m. Like, it was like 11 straight hours of just work. And that's
Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
my day off. You know, not every day off is like that, but it was just not good. It was so, my entire body right now is sore from head to toe because I was doing physical stuff almost the entirety of the day. And that's not what a day off should be. You know,
Why would I lie?
I imagine it's like breathing for you.
next week, not this week, coming up the week after, I'm hoping maybe I can take an extra day off to actually like do stuff that you should do on a day off, because it's wearing me out, man. You know, the thing is, it's all going to pay off because all this work I'm doing in here is so dramatically improving everything, right? Like, take a look even now, just before a couple weeks ago, with the visual quality, the audio quality, everything that we're setting up and improving and changing. Look at the lights behind me, how crazy good they look.
Yeah, I hear you, Dapper Dragon. Dapper Dragon saying I got to sleep at 4 a.m. Me and Math are night shift. I wake up at 11. How the fuck is 10 a.m. early for him? I hear you. I fucking hear you. Cam Reduction says I'm cooking something with that thumbs up screenshot you said. You made up Dave earlier, Jesus Christ. I was like, guys, as you guys know myself, I'm usually awake about before 6 a.m. For work anyway. If I'm working, I wake up before 6 a.m. I get to work, whatever, not shit, you know what I mean? And I'll start work, and I mean, yeah. And much so, I usually don't sleep. I usually won't get to sleep until sometimes it's like midnight, sometimes it's like 2 a.m. whatever, you know. So I will operate on like quite limited sleep. You know, sometimes just for fucking like, which is normal for me. It's normal for me to do that though. The weekend is where I usually catch up on sleep. Yesterday I slept a lot. Today I also had a wee nap during the day. It was quite nice. I mean, I was out earlier on, woke up this morning, walked my dog, you know, again, all that jazz, you know, and went to the shops as well earlier on to get some like stuff for dinner. But yeah, I had a wee nap as well earlier on, a wee afternoon siesta. That was quite nice. The weekends are for fucking relaxing and chilling, you know, that's what it is. But during the week though, I'm fucking limited sleep and all that shit, just focused on work or whatever. And even this week, you know, I'm back at work tomorrow, which is annoying because most people are off this time of year because it's like, oh, the holidays, Christmas and New Year and all that shit. I'm back at work today, tomorrow, Tuesday, and Thursday, Friday as well, which is quite annoying. But that's fine though, like, it's just what it is. Phil though, the master of his own schedule, is complaining about having a lack of time off. He sets his own schedule, he sets his own hours. So he's basically complaining about himself, not giving himself time off.
it's supposed to simulate, I think this is called something with fire. This is called. It's supposed to be like a roasting flame, like a fireplace behind me. So how cool is that lighting, right? And we never had anything like that. So all these things are changing and improving.
Cares?
So yeah.
Well, there's a bunch of things been. What the hell has been made on the fucking Discord? Vega has made a couple of things on the Discord. Jesus Christ. The Vega made that. Closely followed by this. Jesus Christ, man. Vega also included some sound, like some video clips, which I played the audio of.
I don't misinform, I just lie.
That's a good DSP sound clip for sure. What else is this?
Keep talking shit, Philippe. Keep talking shit.
Alright. Someone's a fan of the Russian Badger as well, I see.
Fuck.
Generally, that's how I am every fucking bingo, that one as well. Yeah, there we go. So Vega provided those wee sound clips as well. Jeez, man, and he made these fucking pictures. Fuck me, man. You could make this into a GIF. Or a GIF, whatever. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. Anyway, let's crack on with the bingo, guys, shall we?
Yeah, Huna says, wasn't this the reason for the second day off a week? Yeah, well, last week I had an extra day off. It was Christmas. That was nice. But now this week I didn't get the extra day off. I can't. I can't do it every week. So maybe, maybe, like I said, not this week coming up. This has to be a full week, but maybe the week after I can try to get an extra day off. It would be nice. I don't know.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Navy Vet for Life has seen the future. From the future, Bingo might be dead. Oh, God.
So yeah, so what improvements have I done? I now have a pad on top of the computer desk here. That it's a mouse pad, but also pads everything else that's on the desk. I have a new wrist and two wrist rests, one for the keyboard, one for the mouse, which we're going to test today when we play Marvel Rivals. I don't know how good they are. I have the other ones I was using too, so we can try both and compare them. I have, so I'm trying to get the absolute best setup for the room. I want it to have no clutter, I want to have good cable management, everything, right? So, excuse me. I had two giant tripods set up here for the lighting and for the camera, but it was taking up an insane amount of floor space. So now, I went ahead and I got two smaller tripods. They're very compact, but they're good tripods, good quality. And the camera and mic, the camera and lighting are both on each one set up. So now as you can see, I can touch this and they're not vibrating. For a day they were because I had this arm that I bought, but if I just touched this table, the whole thing vibrated, which is a real mess. But now it's not doing that anymore, so that's cool. Yeah, so many improvements. And like I said, the mic arm is, I'm the next stop. The boom mic arm is coming. I'm the next stop, so it's about to be here. We can do an unboxing and test with that, okay?
Burger.
So anyway, yeah, so all these improvements. And I guess we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I mean, good stuff. Now, what are we doing? Let's talk about what we're doing today. First of all, I'll get these people up on the leaderboard for the contribution. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place today, guys, because of all this stuff going on. So, Old Ugly Bastard. The $4.99 super chat. And we're up to $9 in contributions between the 3 super chats. All right. So, as a result of us not only hitting, but exceeding our goals the other day. Yeah, the other day, my last streaming day, Friday. Basically, things got really good with gameplay and support. We hit the goals nonstop. So we had a great Stalker 2 stream. We had a great Marvel vs. Capcom 2 stream. That stream was actually really good, the quality. So, yeah, so now I hit 3 goals on Friday. We had the 1 on the Stalker stream and 2 on the late stream. And because of that, we hit 30, which means today is DSP Tries It, chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. I can't imagine them being any good. Really, I can't. I think they're going to be awful, okay? But we'll find out, all right? So today, we're going to order that, and that's going to arrive after the gameplay. So we're going to play Marvel Rivals for a good 3 hours, and then after that, the food will arrive, and we'll do a live DSP Tries It. Should be fun. So I hope that you guys will join me for that right after the gameplay portion of the stream, okay? What are we doing today? Marvel Rivals, which is great, and we're going to see, who we're going to use first. I'm not sure. But remember, the way that it works is for a $20 contribution, you can select the character that I'm going to use next. So whoever I use first, play with them for like a half an hour, maybe 40 minutes, and then you select the next character. Now, I'm playing Marvel Rivals on keyboard and mouse for the first time ever today. Before today, it's always been on gamepad. I feel like on keyboard and mouse, I'm probably going to do way better. So I think this should be fun. And I'm curious who we'll use today. I should have more accurate shots and everything today, too, with keyboard and mouse, I hope. And, every time I play this game, I have a good time. Quite frankly, I wish I had more time to play it, because I only play it like once a week. And that means I don't really have time to learn that much. And it's funny because people are like, are you going to play ranked? I play the game for 2.5 hours a week. How would I play ranked? I don't even understand half the cast yet. I mean, what a dumb thing to say, but people are always asking the ridiculous question because it's never good enough, right? It's not good enough you're playing the game and doing variety and letting people select the characters. No, still not good enough. Right? So, Marvel Rivals today.
No, well, Phil, what's the thing though? Wait, what is there? They're watching your streams of the gameplay then doesn't really feel like it's fucking much. Like, what is on the line? If you're playing this game, this competitive action fighting game, but you're fucking doing it not competitively, then what's the big fucking deal if you want to lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no like what's the big deal then? If you're too much of a fucking pussy to play competitive, just fucking say it. It's as simple as that, Phil. Just admit you're a pussy. That's all it is.
Today, and then tonight on the late stream, 6:30 p.m. Pacific time, Microsoft Flight Simulator returns. And again, another interactive stream. Really cool, where you guys will be able to choose where we fly. I like this because it's kind of like you're buying a plane ticket. The biggest contributor says we want to go here, and then we fly there, and we have a good time chilling and talking about that location, doing some air tourism. And then on to the next. And that's a really great stream. We didn't get to do it last week because last week I just set up keyboard and mouse and we wanted to play Call of Duty. We're doing it tonight for a nice relaxing stream. Trust me, I need a relaxing stream. I know this first one will not be relaxing, because it's Marvel Rivals competitive gameplay. The night stream should be nice and relaxing, and that's what I need, just to relax with you guys for a couple of hours, okay? Tomorrow, we're going to continue on with my ongoing playthrough. So I believe tomorrow is Indiana Jones. Let's double check that, but I'm pretty sure tomorrow is Indiana Jones.
Who fucking cares?
Yep, on the first stream. And we're going to finish up Egypt. We're right at the end of the Egypt plotline. So we're going to finish up the Egypt plotline and then move on to whatever the next world location is. I'm not sure. And then the late stream is Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer on keyboard and mouse. Last time I played, it went well, and I'm getting better on keyboard and mouse, so I can't wait for more. And then Tuesday, Stalker 2 continues on the day stream, and the late stream will be the return of Street Fighter 6. Now on the new setup, 1440p. It should be great. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if I want to use yet, but...
Wait. Sorry, I just kind of thought there. Is Phil streaming on New Year's... What? No, please don't. Phil, take New Year's Day off. Phil better not be streaming on New Year's Day.
It should be a good stream. And then Wednesday, we're going to have another stream of Marvel Rivals.
Fuck off. He is streaming on New Year's Day. Why? It's a public holiday, isn't it? Oh my god. I was expecting a day off from DSP stuff this week during the week. But not Phil though, not Phil. Oh, for God's sake. Awful.
Paired with either more Flight Sim or maybe I'll actually finally play Killer Frequency, which I told you guys I was going to play, and it seems like every time we're going to play it, it gets delayed a bit. So we'll see. And then later on Thursday, Friday, I am still here Thursday, Friday. It's a 6-day streaming week. I very well might just do more Indiana Jones and more Stalker 2, with the late streams probably being more Call of Duty, but then Friday night will probably be Friday Night Fights, okay? Will Bellatrix come back, says James? Probably, but probably not this week. You know, we've been playing it a good amount. We've been playing it a good amount, and I don't think that, we have to play it all the time. We've been playing it like, every once every week or 2 weeks, and every time I played it, I beat it, and then I played it again, I beat it again, and I like it, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think it's something that we're going to be playing all the time. It's like something you bring back every once in a while for variety, right? So this week, all gameplay. No special holiday events, no interruptions, no missed streams or anything. There may be one stream I have to miss or not. I have an announcement. This is an important announcement, guys. So
here we go.
I've decided, after thinking about it, that after about 2.5 years of doing it, I'm going to retire, for now, doing private react videos on Patreon.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I am flabbergasted. I am shocked and stunned. Why? Slayer will be devastated. How will Phil react to K-pop stuff now?
And you might say, what are you talking about? You do private react videos on Patreon? Yeah, I do. And you might not realize that, because I don't really talk about it ever, okay? For people who were pledging $50 a month to my Patreon, they were getting about a 20-minute to 30-minute private video made, and it could have been a Q&A video, or it could have been a private react to something. But here's what happened, okay? Basically, when I started doing it, it was popular, and I was doing several of these a month, and I was making a ton of money doing it, okay? But over time, I just lost the time that I had to do it in between streams. Like, I used to try to squeeze in these videos, but now, instead of it being, it's like 5 people and each person wants one video that's 20 minutes long. I'm like, okay, I can squeeze that in. I'll do it between streams. I'll do it fast after stream. What ended up happening was, basically, a few people did it, they liked it, but then people ran out of ideas for it. There's literally been one person who kept doing it, Slayer. Slayer, every single month, purchased anywhere from 2 to 4 slots.
Wait. So basically, Slayer gave you $100 to $200 a month just for you to fucking do some Patreon react stuff. He was giving you every month on Patreon between $100 and $200. But you're saying that it's not worth your time anymore to give him the content he was paying for. So wow. So Slayer giving you $200 a month is not worth your time.
Private videos made, and as much as I've enjoyed doing them because they are fun, a lot of the stuff that I've done and reacted to has been quite entertaining. It becomes time consuming when someone's buying a 2-hour slot. It's like, when do I have 2 hours to do this? I don't. Now I have to take a stream off. And if you haven't noticed, I'm way behind. Look, I've been playing Indiana Jones for a month, and I don't even know if we're halfway through. I mean, same thing with Stalker 2. I don't have enough time to play Marvel Rivals to really learn it. People are saying, where's the fighting games? People are saying, where's the indie games? I'm already massively pressed for time.
You are the master of your own schedule. You fucking set the schedule. You pick the games you play. This is not Slayer's fault. This is your fault for not managing your schedule accordingly.
So with that happening, how can I now be taking streams off to do private videos, right? I feel like it just makes more sense to be doing a stream where I'm making content for everyone, we're continuing on with playthroughs, I'm not lagging behind, than me saying, I'm taking an entire night off just to do a video for one person.
Here's what it is, okay? It's pretty much okay. I've noticed this lately for Phil Burnell. The night streams for Phil Burnell is generally more supported than the day streams. Like, sometimes Phil's day streams are quite slow now compared to the night streams. As of late anyway, So Phil doesn't want to sacrifice any more future night streams because Phil's thinking to himself, Phil's thought process is that he can get more money doing a night stream than he would for fucking, you know, doing Patreon stuff for Slayer. You know, he's just simply saying, so Slayer giving him $200 to make a bunch of fucking videos one night or whatever is not worth it for him because he can make more money from everyone combined doing a night stream. So yeah, basically money talk. Slayer wasn't giving Phil enough money to make the Patreon stuff worth it. The night stream stuff is apparently better supported now, so Phil is dropping the Patreon stuff. Wet fuck Slayer.
You know, and some people might disagree with that, but you have to understand that for me, it's not necessarily just about the money. It's about consistency. It's about keeping up with stuff. And I feel like
it's always about the money. It's all, if forever and always for you is always going to be primarily #1 about the money. It's not necessarily about the fucking money. Greedy bastard, it's always about the fucking money. It never has stopped being about the money. This is why you're changing things.
People might disagree with that, but you have to understand that for me, it's not necessarily just about the money. It's about consistency. It's about keeping up with stuff. And I feel like the last few months, I've just been lagging behind, always, constantly, right?
That's your fault, not Slayer's fault.
So, and here's the other thing, too. It's not like it's a popular thing. Every month, I get at max 2 people who do it. It's always Slayer and maybe one other person. And at this point, it's just getting to the point where it's too hard to even stay caught up. Like you heard what I just said. I want to have an extra day off. If I take the extra day off, now I don't have the slot to do the private react video, you know? So I think I'm just going to get rid of it for now. And maybe it'll come back at some point. Maybe it won't. But at this point, I just really this year, heading into 2025.
Basically, your Patreon is even more worthless than it was before. There's no... Your Patreon was already quite fucking useless to fucking begin with. Now it's even more so.
And maybe it'll come back at some point. Maybe it won't. But at this point, I just really this year, heading into 2025, all right? I want to commit to being consistent with my content, getting back to the point where I'm actually playing and beating games, right? So I feel like I'm just not beating games anymore. I play them and then I end up ending because they take too long to finish. That's not...
Or you rage quit or wage quit, yeah.
Good, right? That's definitely not good. So, also, like I said, you know that in January, there's going to be the return of DS Politics later in the month when President Trump is inaugurated. I'm going to start covering politics again. Also, I want to get back into the Throwback channel. Like, I haven't done anything on the Throwback channel in a while, and I want to maybe get back to at least every once in a while doing a Throwback night where we stream over there and we watch one of my old playthroughs and react to it together. We already know what the next one is, Fallout 3. We're going to watch my remastered version of Fallout 3 together and see how I played it the very first time and laugh at that original playthrough.
Calvin Dutchman with an interesting theory here. Conspiracy time. Do you think this bit here is because Slayer got pissed when Dave fucked Slayer out of those 10 accidental sub-gifts and dipped? The thing is, I don't know. I don't think Slayer would have actually fucking been too annoyed about that. And, you know, of course, he asked for it, and Phil said, nah, it's my money now. But yeah, I think Phil's the type of person to kind of like just... Well, no, sorry, Slayer's the type of person just take that in the chin, essentially. He's given Phil all this money over time. You think he's really going to miss like another 10 gifted subs worth, you know what I mean? Not accident, nah. So yeah, I don't think so, I'm not sure. Like, Slayer will find a way to give Phil money, don't worry. Anyway, let's see what Camping Dutchman cooked up on. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Camping Dutchman created this. Jesus, man. What the hell? Is that enough boom mics and microphones? I don't know if you've got enough boom mics and mic arms and microphones in there, you know what I mean? I'm not sure. You might be missing a few. Jesus Christ, man. Why are some like really faded? Like what's like is this so far in the background you can't see? Like why are some so faded and some are quite clear? I'm so the RGB ones as well. These are all RGB boom arms. Jeez, more RGB required. That, you know, this microphone right here, this is actually the exact one I've got. This one right here. This is mine. Mine glows red. This is the one I've got. This is the one I use. So yeah. What's my microphone doing in there? Phil the thieving bastard. Give me back my microphone, you fucking dent. These were the stock images as they were. Jesus Christ. One was mine. Good stuff indeed.
So, that's what I mean. Like, I really want to get back into these things. It's like, well, how do I do that if I'm taking entire streams off to do private videos? I think the private video idea was good 2.5 years ago. because 2.5 years ago, my support was nowhere near as good as it is right now. And I basically felt like it didn't really matter what I was doing, that it was more important to be raising funds. Now I feel like I want to get into more consistent content creation and actually completing and beating things. Like, that's more important to me than say, oh, because I did a private video night where 2 hours of my time were purchased for $200, right? Now I made out, because if I did a normal stream, I might have only made $150. Yeah, but I made progress. I finished the playthrough. I made videos that people are expecting, rather than, oh, I just sat here and did a private video for someone. And now everyone was like, well, Phil's not here tonight.
Give me your money. Give me your money.
To be honest, you guys were pretty disappointed with me with the fact that I've been lagging behind, and then all of a sudden I tell you, oh, I gotta take a stream off for this or that. You're like, what? Well, you're already behind. Like, how are you gonna take a stream off? And you know,
give me your money.
to some extent, I get what you're saying. So yeah, so I think I'm going to retire the private reacts for now. All right, they may come back in the future, depending on how things go, but I want to just focus on my work and not have to worry about, I gotta take time off for this, time off for that, to do this and that, okay? So I'm doing one more. It's for Slayer, and it's a super video. Like, it's a super duper long one I'm doing for him.
Oh, hold on. Does that mean it's a super duper expensive video for him? Like, did Slayer give you like $500 to come to you? How will you find the time, though? Phil, how will you find the time to do a super duper long video for Slayer? How will you find the time to make it for him?
But I have to find the time to do it. And you heard what I just said, so this week I wanted to do all gameplay. Oh wait, but I owe Slayer's video. When do I do it? It's like, you see my problem? I don't want to have a conflict between doing something for a fan that really supports me and doing something for the general audience that also supports me. I don't like having a conflict. I just want to make content, get it? I just want to make content that people like. And I feel like
you should have thought about that before you implemented these goals in the first place. Again, this is all on you, not managing your content accordingly. This is all entirely... this is a situation of your own creation. Like, you created this problem, Phil. Your sheer greed and avarice has fucking made this problem happen for you.
I feel like I kind of backed myself into a corner here with these private reacts.
Fuck you, Phil.
Fuck you,
So, I got to figure out when to do this final one, and we'll figure it out together. I want to make sure that when I do it, that it's fine, and that we're not, right now, I want to do like a really consistent week of content. So I'll let you know what's
Anybody care what this guy thinks?
No!
going on with that. But yeah, I'm gonna basically have to go to Patreon and change it and be like, yeah, there's no more private react, of any length, because that was the problem. Is like having 2-hour blocks. I can't gonna do that. I can't do 2-hour blocks of private reacting anymore. So, okay. Anyway, so that's a big change coming up. All right, so guess what? The new boom arm is here. Bear with me. I'm gonna go get it. Let's look at it and maybe hook it up and test it out. Okay, I'm gonna head downstairs, grab it, and we're gonna check it out, live unboxing, and hang out with this thing. Check it out. All right, I'll be right back, and I can touch to view.
And I guess we'll just fast forward, shall we? Phil returns... Oh, for God's sake. He wasn't away for too long. He returns about here, it looks like. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Like, hold on. Let me pause. So he's shuffling back here, okay? He's shuffling back into shot here. We're behind Phil here by about 25 minutes. Let's just have a wee... Hold on, let me zoom in this. So, let's see. How much of the rest of the podcast is him just messing about with the fucking boom mic arm? Oh my god, is it all of it? It's all of it. Oh my god, yeah, this is a bingo killer right here if ever I saw one. This is a bingo killer. He is still messing about with it right now, so for the next 25 minutes, guaranteed at least, he is going to be messing about with the boom mic arm. I fear for bingo. I fear for bingo here, I really do. I don't have a good feeling about this. He forgot to unmute himself, the dumb bastard. I told you this would happen. Phil forgot to unmute himself. He turned up, so this is what happened, like, he turned up. Look what happens here. He waddles in, proud as fucking punch. Dumbass. Such a dumb bastard. Scan chat. Oh, I'm muted. Oh no.
This thing is huge. Look at the size.
That's the first thing he says. This thing is huge.
Size of the box. Ginormous. I think this is going to be like twice the size of the one I'm using right now. At least the one that I'm using now did not come in any box like this. It came in a real small one. Of course,
so this is like the articulating microphone stand. That's what it said in the fucking box.
This was all folded up, but
Let's see how big this thing is. This might be like super long and huge compared to the one that I'm using now. I don't know. We're about to find out. Huge! It's giant. So anyway, it's a name brand.
Phil's saying huge. Is this new? Is this Phil trying to find different words to describe his wife? Huge!
And Shure.com. Of course, it's made by a company called Gator, but it's branded for this mic. It's actually made for this mic and the other high-end Shure mics. Like they said, oh, it's the best one for it. Well, really, it's just about the maneuverability and stuff like that, that's what I'm worried about with this boom mic arm. It feels like it's kind of flimsy and it's not going to last. Like it feels like it's going to bend and break. This one,
it was $30, Phil. What do you expect of $30?
Probably would not. Let's see how big it is.
Is it a killing Christmas?
Of course, it's going to be styrofoam. Oh boy.
Toys.
Gotta love your styrofoam. How am I going to get this out? Heavy, very heavy too. Dang, it's all one piece.
What the fuck?
Here's our clamp, with appears to be kind of a heavy-duty column that came with it. Yeah, that's a pretty good clamp.
Ben Hickhack is asking, what is this for? Isn't the mic on a boom already? But Phil's not satisfied with the current boom mic arm. The one he's got, he thinks is flimsy. So he bought an even bigger and better boom mic arm. So he's going to swap out and change it on stream. Job Stationery Raf says, Dave wishes that boom arm was $30 more like $100. Well, Phil always underestimates these things, especially when it comes to things that he's spending money on.
A really solid column that it will go into. What am I doing? I'm going to point it to the microphone because that's where the camera is, obviously, right? There's your clamp. Go on your desk.
A reminder that Phil Burnell has claimed he's desperate to try and get as much things bought as possible for the end of year so he can fucking include it in his fucking business expenses for a tax write-off.
What kind of attachment? I don't know what it's for yet. Probably need it though. Attachment of some sort. So here's the actual boom mic arm. Pretty large. It's longer than mine that I have already. I can already tell you. It's bigger for sure, which I wanted the biggest one. There's no.
I wanted the biggest one. Like, size is no guarantee of quality, by the way, Phil. You know, I'm just saying.
Instructions? There's no instructions. It literally comes with no instructions. Okay, well, I hope that's easy to figure out then.
Oh, God help us all. Please, I assume there's instructions of some sort, maybe within some of the packaging.
Who needs instructions? However, it does have one of those really delicious silica packets. They're extra tasty.
Clown.
Okay. So, it does have, it looks like a cable channel, which I want. Now, how do you adjust it? It's tight.
Phil, this should not be. Why is Phil doing this on a podcast during the live content for his audience? Why can he not do this off stream? This is super unprofessional. How are we meant to win bingo with Phil just not doing anything for his oh my god. I hate. Otters, god damn it. Oh, you know, well, if we're going to win bingo today, we're going to need to get creative, I think. We need to think outside the box if we're going to win bingo today. Because I can't see us winning bingo here. And even though I picked the card, I want to say it's not my fault. This would have been no one's fault today, apart from Meester's. No, but yeah, like, how is Emma meant to have won bingo today if Phil's going to just derail the entire podcast just to fucking talk to his audience about, hey, look at me sitting on your, I've got a new toy, guys, let me unpack my new toy on stream. Then you guys can help me set it up because I'm so dumb and I don't know how to do it. It's just, he's just had a day off as well. He could have told his audience what he did in this fucking day off. That's usually like 20 minutes of content right there. It's oh god, it's awful. I hate. Is he still? If I go to live DSP, is he still messing about a bit? Wait, it's a chair stream. Wait, for the last 5 minutes, it's been a chair stream. For the last 8 minutes, the last 9 minutes, the last 10 minutes. For the last 10 minutes, it's just been a chair stream. Oh my god. No. No. Jesus Christ. Oh, all is lost. I have no hope. I have no hope for... If we're... Wait, it's a muted? It's a muted chair stream, so you can't even hear DSP. He muted himself? Oh my god, if we're going to win bingo, we're going to have to fucking... I'll put it this way. Today, I think if we want to win bingo, it's pay to win. That is the only way we're winning bingo today. Which is, but we don't need it all. The bingo prize fund is really quite healthy, so I wouldn't say we fucking need that. You know what I mean? It's like, I think we could take an L today, put it that way. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world to take an L today. The bingo prize fund is quite healthy. We're all quite set up good or not, Jazz, you know what I mean? So if we lose, we'll lose. But yeah, I cannot see us winning bingo any other way. Let's just fucking, and yeah, when Phil was... I can definitely speed things up as well. When Phil was quiet and nothing's happening, I can speed things up and skip ahead or whatever.
This is loot. I don't know. Oh god, it's spring loaded. The arm is spring loaded. How does this work? I don't break it. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Uh-oh.
What a surprise.
I don't know what I'm doing. Did I just break it? No idea. I mean, there's no instructions. You would think the cable should go on the back, not the front. But maybe not, because then the shore is upside down, which makes no sense. Did I already break it? I might have already broken it. I don't get it. Now it won't even rotate. I'm not even kidding. I think I broke it. It feels like I broke it. I'm serious. It feels like I just broke it. Like, what just happened? It's like a spring loaded, but I can't get it to stop. I don't know what's going on. Okay. It does it now. Now I can adjust it. Okay. So it's spring loaded. This one is not spring loaded. This is like crazy tech. Something completely different. How do you even do this? This has like cable guides in it. Yeah, look at this. So you put your cable in there and you have to rotate it around. This is weird. It's completely differently designed than the one I'm using right now. So in this case, so here's your arm, right, for your mic. And then, so how do you adjust this? So it's spring loaded. And then if I turn it left, I can adjust it however I want. And then if I turn it right, it tightens it. And then it holds it in place. Okay.
Good old lefty, loosey, tighty, righty fucking logic right there.
So now for this, so if I turn it left, okay, now I can adjust it how I want. And then I gotta turn it right again. Okay, and same thing with the bass. It looks slightly bigger than the one I'm using right now. What? So what is this? Wait a minute, did it just bend back? I tightened it. Hold on. So it's loose. All right? Tighten it. Do not bend back.
You're not strong enough, Phil.
Okay. It's weird. It's got these weird springs in it. I've never seen an arm like this before. Because this is like literally my fourth boom mic arm messing with it, and none of them are like this. It's completely different. It's heavy as hell. It's really heavy duty. So this is going to go into the clamp. Yeah. That's going to go into the clamp. Oh, but it feels loose. Oh, wait, okay. It goes all the way into the clamp. Now it's probably nicely secured. And it rotates nicely and easily. Okay. Got it. And then this, you just go left and right to adjust this as well. I guess. Well, no, I turned all the way left. It didn't work. This is weird. Turned all the way left.
This is
but barely. It's really tight. Then you turn all the way right.
This is content, everyone. Isn't it amazing?
Okay. So I'm gonna have to clamp this onto the desk. No, it just undid itself. What is going on? I tightened it all the way and it still undid. That's weird. Why is it undoing? It shouldn't undo like that.
But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors.
The face he makes. Hold on. The face that he makes. Try to fucking tighten that. I think we need to pay close particular attention to this, okay? Hold on a second. Wait for it. I feel like I've recognised his face. I recognise his facial feature, this kind of face he's making here. I recognise this. You know? Give me a second here, hold on. I want to make sure I don't okay, if I just do that. Okay, get a mouse out of the way. So let's see here. Do I recognise his face? The face that he makes there. This is him trying to tighten it. I'm going backwards, but in case people are wondering, I'm going backwards right now. This is the part where he exerts effort. Right here. It's like, get in there! What the hell? This is him being his. This is Hulk mode. This is the Hulk mode face he has. What the hell, man? What in the hell? Jesus, man. Jesus, man. God's sake. Cat Production said his women's cardigan isn't helping this shot. Nidolas Arms trying his best to screw this in. Oh my god, it's so. Jesus. At least we've got some entertainment from this.
It popped up, it shouldn't do that. I have to tighten it really hard. I don't know. And I don't know why. Like, what is this? Is this an extra piece for the end to lengthen the end over here? Look, it just undid again. So I don't know if I like this arm. It keeps undoing. I tightened it as hard as I could, and then it undid on me.
Oh, that's because you're weak as all hell. Get cat rate for you.
This is weird. So is this an extender? I think it is. Yes. This is a length extender, which I'll probably use. Okay. It extends the length of the top there, is what it does. Here, so I'm going to loosen all the parts. I'm loosening all the arm parts. All right. They're all loose now, so they should all be adjustable. Okay. What's weird is that it's like forcing itself to undo itself, which I'm not even doing. Look, it's like it's doing this by itself. All right, I gotta clamp this on the desk. I gotta put this on the desk first, and then I gotta get the arm on there, and then the mic on there, and then mess with it. No, I know there's a QR code, but like, it says the Shure logo is a trademark. Here.
Let me scanning the QR code.
Why is it looking at my face? Nope, it just takes you to the Gator website. That's it. Yep. It just takes you right to the Gator website. It has absolutely nothing to do with the product. It's just an ad. The QR code has nothing to do with the product. The thing that gets me is there's no instructions in this box.
Considering that the boom mic arm is apparently going biologic for professionals, and it's really high grade stuff, maybe they assumed that most professionals would understand how to put together a boom mic arm. Since this is a product for professionals, usually bought by professionals, they might be under the assumption that professionals would know how to fucking put it together, and so would not require instructions. Either that, or you just went and closed the page on that website which would have gave you the instructions as to how to fucking put it together.
And yes, it is an extender. You know, it'd be nice to be able to read what was in the box if they put the address label over that. Okay, so base attachment allows for 360 degrees of rotation. Easily clamps to surfaces up to 17 inches. Yeah, it's a clamp. Ergonomic knobs for easy operation. Spring-loaded arm holds microphones, and then extender for use with the other microphone. Yeah, right. It literally has no instructions. It comes with nothing. There's nothing in the box. This is just styrofoam. There's literally nothing. So fuck with it, basically. Fuck with it till you figure it out. Okay.
Fuck you.
Well, I'm gonna try to set it up.
There's a motor truth. There's a motor truth. Right, turns into a chair stream. This. So he's not with the.
I guess I got to take down this one because I have to put it in its place. Yeah. So let me unhook this one.
Is he going to mute himself in?
Have to loosen it here.
Waiting for it.
Okay. Those would be interesting. I don't know if I unplug and replug the mic and if it's going to work. I wonder. I guess we're about to find out. I'll have to unplug it. Here we go.
Ah, the sound of silence. Oh, it was beautiful. It's glorious. We can't hear DSP anymore. Things have gotten so much better all of a sudden. Ah, the sound of silence. And then there was nothing. Like, should I just like go faster now? Like, let's just speed up here. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. We're at 2 times speed and we're at 3 times speed. Let's go faster. 4 times almost. Let's go faster. Remember, this is not unmuted by the way. He's waving these things about on stream, but no one can hear him. I've not got muted by the way. See? So there's just no audio apparently for us, but we're now at 4 times speed. Oh, wait a second. 5 times. The funny face, the clown face, while he grabs the boom mic arm. Very important. 5 times speed. Jesus, man. 6 times speed. Hold on. Wait. We might be getting sound again soon. We might be getting sound again. He's attaching the microphone. Wait for it. Go wait for it. But it's 6 times speed. And he's about to connect it back in. We might have audio again very soon. And he's back again, so we need to slow back down now. We need to get back down to normal speed there. There's got to be a quicker way of doing this. Now we just clicked it at 1. So normal and then just 1.5. We'll go back to 1.5 speed.
Testing. Okay, it just works plug and play. That's good. I didn't know if it was going to work or not. So I've got it in position. The problem is the cable management on it is a little weird. It's got these weird like clicky tabs. You have to push the wire into to do the cable management. So I got to do this quick, and then we can test it and mess around with it a little bit. Okay. Here, I'll rotate the mic and point it at me while I do it. So.
Oh God.
It's weird. These tabs. I've never seen tabs like this ever before. They're bizarre plastic tabs that it looks like they're expecting you to try to push a wire into, but the tab is inside the mic arm. So like, I don't know how you're supposed to actually push the wire into it. It doesn't seem to want to go in. It's very weird. I'm at a loss of what they're expecting. It doesn't seem to go in all the way. It just kind of pushes it and doesn't fit. It's odd.
You're odd.
And again, there's no instructions whatsoever of how to do anything with this. You just got to figure it out for yourself. Dude, this is killing my thumb.
Not your thumb. You need that.
This is name brand, expensive stuff with no instructions. And it seems to be less actual ease of use than the cheap one I bought. What the hell? Like, how does this work? Look, it doesn't go into this clip. It doesn't hold it. This looks like a piece of crap. This clip hold, this wire holder looks terrible. Absolutely terrible. What the hell? How do they expect you to do this?
Who fucking cares?
So, Cadence Anime Girl, dude, me and my BF put together a desk better than this. That's because you two are normal, functional adults and you're not Phil Burnell. Phil Burnell's a bizarre little money creature that can't do anything on his own. He can barely even wipe his arse on his own, you know, and requires stream chat to hold his hand the entire time, you know. You can't really compare yourself to Phil Burnell because that's a wee bit unfair, you know what I mean? You have the advantage of having functional brain cells.
I also need to have enough slack that it's not pulling the mic. Oh my god, this looks dumb.
It feels like somebody's interviewing an empty chair. With a microphone facing the other way, it feels like somebody's asking an empty chair some questions here.
Look, it doesn't even go in. It literally won't fit. And it's a USB key. It doesn't fit. What the fuck were they thinking?
This could be a good screenshot. You think? You think it's gonna be a good screenshot? Just me taking a picture of Phil's empty ass chair. I guess we could. We could, aye. We can get the whole thing in then, actually. I don't need to. I don't need to remove the background. This on its own is a good screenshot. I wouldn't even bother removing the background. The 2025 sign. This screenshot right here is robust enough. I'll just show a screenshot in the member Discord. Hold on 2 seconds. Oh, for God's sake. I just shared that screenshot, so hold on. 2 seconds. Dimmock's shared their own screenshot. I knew I recognised that couch. So, remember when Cam and Dutchman made this? And me in my natural... So I was like, that couch looks familiar. Aye, it does, doesn't it? If you recognise this couch, you're a goddamn pervert. Student loan, business life, bills, rent, bank account, and me. So Dimmock made this one here. I don't know if I made it, just shared it, you know, the couch. Dimmock recognised the couch. So there we go, that was from the member Discord. Christ almighty. Let's get back to the bingo. What else is happening here? It's just him messing with the wires.
Awful. What idiot made this? Alright. Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna try something. I gotta unplug it again. I don't think this is gonna work though.
Oh no! See, personally, here's my logic. So it sounds like you need to feed the cable in from a certain start point all the way through. Like you can't just shove it in randomly halfway. It sounds to me like it requires a cable to be fed in at a starting point, and you just like a belt. It's like putting on a belt. It sounds like the cable management thing sounds like it's maybe like a belt. You know, there's a starting point to it, and then you fucking put it through all the wee notches or whatever. You feed it through the whole entire way, and it comes out the other end. But Phil just try and fucking brute force it in a certain point in the middle. It sounds like. And now he's muted, so I need to fucking fast forward his part until he gets back to plugging the microphone in. So let's just fast forward. I'm skipping ahead like 5 seconds at a time. Just skipping ahead, skipping ahead, skipping ahead, skipping ahead, skipping ahead, skipping ahead. Still waiting for him to plug the microphone back in. I can't wait for him to kind of plug it back in. So he goes, ow, my fingies, ow, my thumb. Shub Stationary Raf says Arm's basically got a channel on each segment, which has a set of plastic clips. You pop the clips out, fit them on the wire, and insert the wire into the channel in each segment. Yeah, so kind of like, you know, kind of similar to what I said then. To a certain degree. With the extra step of kind of taking clips out in the first place. So, but yeah, it's oh, here we go. But we see a cable. We see a cable on the screen. It's progress. Is it going to plug it in? Here we go. We're plugging it back in, guys. We're back, I think. Well, we can hear things. Phil said, wow, that's good for us. It's on the bingo card.
I have just experienced the most finger-destroying cable management system I've ever seen.
I called it. But we guys, as soon as I told you guys he was going to complain about his fingies. His poor little fingies being hurt. Dapper Dragon says, speaking on the member Discord doesn't let me join it. If you send me a message on Discord, if possible, I can drag you in. I don't know why. Sometimes my member Discord doesn't let people rejoin it if they're in it before, and then they get kicked out. You know, when your membership expires, people can get kicked out or whatever sometimes as well. But I think I've got a bot on there that doesn't let people rejoin it. But I can drag people in. I might just try and get rid of the bot. Actually, hold on. Let me go on my member Discord and just fucking remove the bot. Like, can I? I'm kicking my bot. I'm kicking me 6 bot, whatever. I'm kicking that fucking bot. There, the bot's gone. Fuck you, bot. Kicked it, gone forever. But yeah, if you send me a message on the member Discord, I can try and just drag you in manually. So there we go.
In my life, with no instructions, it's incredibly hard to figure out how to do it.
And I love the fact, as soon as the microphone started working, Phil was like, guys, my fingies hurt. Please give me tons of money to make my fingers feel better.
It took me 5 to 6 clips to figure out how to do it. A few of them are still wrong, so I have to fix them. But dude,
oh, for God's sake. So they figured it out, but are still wrong.
My hands are destroyed. I'm not even kidding you. My thumbs are destroyed because it's just a bunch of plastic clips that you have to like pull and contort and rotate around. It is awfully designed. Really bad cable management system. And no instructions. So you just have to figure it out for yourself. So hold on, I'm almost done. This is all fine now.
We cannot skip this bit because he's not muted himself.
So hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh. Oh, it's funny.
Came out, you piece of shit.
When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips.
She's a big fucking bitch.
Thank you very much to the bestest boy for a super chat. Who says, remember,
more to go.
This is meaningful content. I didn't even bother pausing Phil. Usually I'd pause Phil on this point, but no, I don't even need to worry about pausing him because this right here is meaningful content. According to Phil Burnell, this is all meaningful and special and must be preserved on internet for all costs. YouTube bandwidth and Google servers need to have this content right now on their servers.
Oh my god. Okay. One more to go.
But thank you very much for the super chat. If we get 100, remember, 100 likes is free spaces. I think we're going to need the free spaces today, guys. The free spaces are...
Okay. Holy shit.
If we want to win bingo...
That was insane.
We'll try and get as many free spaces as we can.
Holy shit, I got it working. Now hold on.
The end is near, apparently. He sounds so winded.
That destroyed my finger. So I don't even know how to describe it because I don't even know how to describe the lights went out.
He looks like an absolute state. Look at the state of him. He looks like he's fucking climbed a fucking mountain or some pish. Like, look at, oh, I'm sweating, my fingies hurt, and my hands and thumbs are destroyed, and oh, I'm so tired, and it kept springing back, it would lock in place. What do I do with this wire? What do you mean there's clips? Oh my god, the useless son of a bitch.
Describe it because I don't even know how to describe the lights went out again. Yo, I just... The lights went out again.
That's funny.
Again. All right. Well, I know how to fix it, but this is ridiculous. I swear to you, we're gonna get through tech issues, and one day we're gonna have a normal show, and things are gonna get back to normal. I swear. At some point. It's not gonna be today, obviously. All right. So allow me to explain what I just went through, okay? Because that was a nightmare. And anyone who gets this arm, this is the SH Broadcast 1 podcast boom arm, articulating microphone stand from Shure.com, but it's made by Gator and branded for Shure. Okay, so this microphone stand. Okay, first of all, when I hooked it up, it's working well now. When I was just holding it, it seemed like it wasn't working properly. But now that I'm actually using it, I think what it is, it needs weight on its springs, and then it holds in place. Okay.
Oh no shit, Sherlock. What did you think it was for?
Oh, this is completely loose. Are you kidding me? Fuck.
Oh, bro side Phil, yeah, the entire bingo has, we went through a long spell there where there was no microphone audio from him. It was just a messing bit with a fucking boom mic arm. This has been an absolute waste of time for everyone. Bingo is sabotaged with Phil messing bit with his boom mic arm.
It's completely loose. Like, how do I tighten this? Anyway, it's wobbling, so obviously I don't want that. That's not good. The whole thing could come falling down.
Phil, lefty, loosey, tighty, righty.
Basically, the arm itself is working, and the thing is it has these knobs that are going to tighten or loosen so I can re-angle, which is good. But this is the worst. Tighten the brass rings. How do I tighten the brass rings? How do you do that? The brass ring is completely loose. I don't see a way to tighten it. The rings are just loose. They don't do anything. I spin them. They don't move. They don't do anything. Look. The brass rings are loose and don't do anything.
It feels like he maybe forgot to include something then to have it tighten.
Turn them. I'm turning. They don't do anything. They're like washers. All they are washers. They don't actually do anything. Read them into the mount. What are you talking about? They're on it. Look. Okay. Here it is. This is the extender. The problem is if I tighten the extender all the way... Oh, that's loose. Here we go. If I tighten the extender all the way...
He actually forgot lefty, loosey, righty, tighty.
It ends up like this. Now my mic is facing the wrong way. So now what do I do? Now I muted the mic by touching it. Like, I don't know what to do here. How do you do this? Again, there's no instructions. There's no instructions, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing or how to fuck with this. I have no clue.
Could he not just... He done it earlier on for pointing the megaphone towards him. Could he not just swivel the megaphone the other way? Like, just like, you know, take this megaphone, swivel it, push it this way, so the megaphone turns towards him.
Take the mic out, put it in the right way. And what's the right way?
Not that way. Here's a clue, Phil. That way is not the right way. What a dumb bastard. I have a wrench. That'll fix everything. Let me pretend to fucking do manual work.
Now I scraped it all up. Great. Now it looks terrible because I tried to use a wrench. It didn't even work. And now I scraped it all up. This is ridiculous. Hey, you ever heard of fucking instructions, you fucking nerds? Hey, nerds. Hey, book smart nerds. You ever heard of including fucking instructions with a product someone bought for $100? A little hard, isn't it? Too hard to do that in 2024. Instructions, right? Fucking, to every piece of technology I've messed with in the past 2 months, it's the same exact thing, right? No instructions, not easy to figure out. What is wrong with these fucking people?
The toxicity from this entitled fucking man-child. Off the charts.
No, the QR code doesn't take you to a tutorial. It takes you to the advertisement screen for Gator. I scanned it.
People are demanding otters. I mean, sure, we can have a little otter break. There we go. Let's just... People need otters. I will deliver the otters for you. This has been a rough bingo. Phil has ruined bingo. He sabotaged bingo with his compulsive spending habits. It has ruined my weekend. Phil Burnell has ruined my entire weekend by being himself. His natural greedy self. His natural toxic greedy ass self. His natural fucking man-child complaining fucking prickish self. But at least we have otters to distract us and calm us down. Organa says, what I need is you to play Jasper attacking Phil. To be fair, we did it earlier on. We caught that earlier on. I don't know where it is. Hold on. Was it one of my liked tweets? It was. Here we go. Jasper attacking Phil. There we go. Fuck him up, Jasper. Just levitates. It's like square go, you dick. Come on then. Fucking at you. Wham. Hell. It's such a good run. To me, the most impressive part of his AI to me is like the background. How it handles reflections in the background. To me, it's the most impressive part. It's the fact that, you know, you'd think AI would ignore reflections. No, it had a real good go at mimicking what's happening on front of it. So yeah, I know AI's got a long way to go still for trying to kind of get good or whatever, but to me this is still quite impressive. So yeah, and that's in the top comment there. The reflection is crazy. There we go. Back to otters. It's a wet day in the Vancouver Aquarium, that's a damn sure. Right, I think we've calmed down. I think we've managed to kind of detox a little bit from Phil's toxicity. You know, I think we can get back to bingo. Let's get back to bingo and see. Look, well, first of all, we're behind Phil by 18 minutes now. How much of the podcast is there to go? Is he still doing the podcast now? He is. So this was like an extended podcast because he was messing with his boom mic arm.
So this is all loose and I don't know how to tighten it. I can't even get this to loosen now. This here, down here, the mic. Like I can't get this to loosen from the extender. Like obviously there's something I'm supposed to be doing here and it won't work. I can't get it to loosen at all. The brass ring doesn't do anything. It's not even like threaded on here, right? It doesn't do anything at all. Look, I go up, down, left. It just goes up and down. It doesn't do anything though.
I don't think that's in the right spot then, Phil.
This, I get the extender off, but then I can't get. Yeah. This is gonna fuck the cord up. So hold on. What the fuck?
I think he's gonna unmute again, so we can't hear him again. Thank God. Let's watch him drop the microphone now. Probably drop it in his gout-ridden foot. He'll hop about in pain. Nope, something dropped off, I think. Hold on, I think something actually popped off there. Like, he's holding the washer there, and it fell. You can actually see the washer fall. Look at that. It's like a sonic ring. Well, took some damage and he lost some rings. Played a sonic sound effect of like, he got hit by something, he got hit by a spike. And he lost his ring, so the washer spun off there. To me, he's not going in the right spot. You know, that washer or whatever. It's not a washer, it's a brass ring. He's trying to, he's desperately reaching for that brass ring. You know? This is wrestling terminology. And he's confused, he's like, oh, the ring fell. I've got to get up and fetch it and retrieve it. Oh no. I am the unluckiest person in the world because my new toys aren't working exactly how I want them to work. And I have to put effort into fucking making them work. Poor me, woe is me, what do I do? I'm speaking into a microphone that's not plugged in. Oh my god, what do I do? Let me grab my wrench and smack it about some more. Yeah. Nope, I just scratched it some more. I didn't do anything. Why did the wrench not do anything? I was lied to. I'm just going to stare hopelessly and helplessly at my microphone. It's not plugged in. Useless sack of shit. So he's not actually done anything to... He's not actually implemented any upgrades here. Like, he's not changed... All I did was take it off and put it back on again. But he's not actually done anything different. All I did was put everything back how it was. Job stationary RAF says if washers allow for the rotation of the extender and make itself respectively, even when each is fully tightened. How can he be so very bad at basic mechanical comprehension? He finds a way.
Okay, nope. So it's completely fucked up. This portion, alright, this is the extender. You can only actually tighten it fully. You can't, there's no adjustment for it at all. It has to be tightened all the way no matter what, or it won't stay on. There's a washer on it that serves no purpose whatsoever. It just does nothing. So there's no reason for this washer to exist. Okay, down here, this is the mic. I can't get the mic off the extender. It's actually stuck on it. It's literally stuck on it. I can't get it off no matter what I do. I try to rotate, I can't rotate it and loosen it. It won't let me loosen it. Like, I'm trying so hard to loosen it, it won't loosen. It moves the entire thing together. When I rotate it, it won't loosen from right here. So no matter what I do, I can't loosen the mic. I can't even turn it this way.
He broke it?
I'm trying to use a wrench. It just strips the piece.
He may have actually broken it.
And not allowing me to turn the mic.
It's possible he broke it.
So what am I supposed to do now? How exactly do I get the microphone to rotate back to me, and how do I get it?
Tom says I went and walked the dog. He's still messing with it. Tom, you could have fucking walked to fucking the Lake District or whatever. You could have fucking walked 1,000,000 miles. He's still messing with us. Like this is gonna be Phil's entire day essentially. I think messing with his goddamn fucking boom mic hour until he gets it all sorted. Anubis Stevika says there are instructions everywhere for free. Phil just doesn't want to look for them. He's too easy to fucking. Phil needs to be handed them. Phil needs to be given them or directed towards him. It's impossible for Phil to search these himself.
Get it to not be loose.
If he's asking, is he still messing with it? Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look at the timeline, okay? So this is Phil right now, messing with it. Then he vanishes for a while, comes back, he's messing with it again. And he's talking, but he's also messing with it, and he's still messing with it, but he's talking now. And then he vanishes for a while. Then he comes back with a wrench. Is it a different wrench? I have a new idea. I'm gonna get a bigger wrench. And his chat right now are trying to help him here. Counterclockwise, loose. Look at his chat. What happened to the mic? There's a chill podcast. How did it get busted? Counterclockwise loosens. The whole point of the tool is about scratches. If you don't care for appearances, just clamp down so the pliers don't slip and crack. Righty tighty. I said that. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. I said that. My goodness. The mic is an extender prison. I'm surprised to see he has all these tools. Can you draw pictures, communicate with us while working on the mic? 4-hour podcast at Monty Mole. Oh my god. And of course, Nightbot. Nightbot. Check out the Dark Side Phil merch shop here. Oh my jeez. Yeah, so he's still going apparently. Still going. Oh, this is brutal.
Tape on the pliers. Okay, because I have lots of tape lying around that's like electrical grade, plumber's grade tape, right? This is what happens when there's no instructions. Someone who doesn't know what they're doing fucks everything up. Like, so now all I can do is, now this is loose. All I can do is use this loose. That's it, because I can never loosen the microphone from the extender arm. I just can't do it. It's stuck on there like that tight forever. I don't have painter's tape. I'm not going to run out and buy painter's tape to fucking do this.
So I want to... Hold on. I don't want to lose my place where I'm currently at, but I feel compelled to show you something. This is live DSP, but this is live DSP, and he's still
which
messing
way do
with
I
it.
turn?
He's still messing with it live, okay? But I want to show you what happened, like, before. When he messed with this before, there is something that I noticed earlier on that he did. So hold on. He screwed it on, okay? And all that crap. Look what he does here. No, I don't think it's here. Look at the movement though. This thing rotates. So we can point it one way or another way, but hold on. Wait for it. So he's there. Here.
It's weird, like, clicky...
Look what it does with the microphone here.
Tabs, you have to push you have to push the wire into to do the cable management. So I gotta do this quick, and then we can test it and mess around with it a little bit. Okay.
So watch what it does with the microphone here, okay? So instead of turning the whole thing around to him.
Here. I'll rotate the mic and pull.
The whole microphone can rotate. Like, why can this microphone not rotate towards him and it'll all be fine? This thing, to me, how flexible is this thing? Does it allow you to fucking rotate it fully the other way? Can you not just like flip this around that way a wee bit? So, for God's sake, I don't know. What the fuck, man? I don't even think it's fucking tried that.
The product should just work.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit.
Maybe a paper towel. Maybe if I wrap it with a paper towel, I can get a paper towel.
You have no respect.
What a joke. Try paper towel. Oh.
And away he goes again. He forgot to mute himself this time. Oh no.
Also, what am I...
Here we go.
Isn't this great? Isn't this great stuff? I got paper towels, so what am I supposed to do?
What do you mean? Oh my god. What am I supposed to do with the paper towels? How about you shove them up your fucking arse? What am I supposed to do with the paper towels? Gee, let me think.
Exactly. How do I wrap this with a paper towel? Or do I put the paper towel around this?
For people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead, you don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
I don't know. You tell me.
This is why
I wrap it like this? Oh, so this is what I'm supposed to be doing?
He watches too much WWE. John starts getting text messages.
What in the hell?
I think it'll work.
What are we... He'll blame his audience for this. He'll blame his audience for this, 100%.
Nope. Still twisting. Still twisting. Still not loosening.
So you start wondering if the guy was like, if he's been drinking and texting.
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again.
What the fuck? Because I'm using a crappy wrench too. Not using a good one.
Then get the good one.
I can't even get it to grab anywhere. I just don't care. This is so fucking stupid. Because they can't make it so easy to use, not easy to use whatsoever, not intuitive to figure out. The worst wire guidance system I've ever seen. It literally is the worst. It destroyed my thumbs to get the wires into that because there's no instructions on how to do it. What a joke.
Phil, I know you're quite stressed right now, but can you like snort one more time so we get a free space at least?
This is the fucking Shawshank redemption, right? But with more tunneling through shit, no fucking redemption.
I don't know what to do. All I need is for this microphone to loosen and come off the extender arm, and I can't get it off. I don't even know what to do here. You guys said paper towel, because I don't have painter's tape.
You guys said paper towel. The foundations to blame the audience are laid. You guys said
it's hilarious that there's a washer here that does nothing. This washer serves no purpose. It's not threaded on anything. It's just there for the sake of being there and spinning. It does nothing. Hilarious. Nope, this doesn't work. So, the paper towel is worthless.
Such a useless cunt.
Try a different brand of paper towel. Yes. Old washer should be on the bottom. Then why was the washer up here? I didn't put the washer here. It was already there. So why would the washer be there? I didn't put anything on. All I did was I screwed on. This was just like this. This was like this. And all I did was screw this on. That's it. I'm about to give up. I don't know what to do. And I mean, I can't even, I have no working mic arm, and I can't get the mic off the arm. So what am I supposed to do? I can't use the other one. This is stuck on here permanently. I can't get it off.
Who fucking cares?
So I guess I just sit here and do nothing all day on stream.
Dead air. Thanks, Phil. This is just torture. So much torture.
Can't play the game because I don't have a functioning microphone.
And technically it works, Phil. We can hear you. We can hear what you're saying. So technically it functions.
I just want you guys to understand that means the world to me when I get a message like that.
Yes, I'm talking to a microphone that's wobbling around loose and is going to fall. I can't use it like this. I have to have, this mic has to disconnect from this arm. Then I got to figure out how this washer works, okay, to tighten it or whatever. But I can't use it like this. I just can't. Here's the problem. If I tighten this extender arm the whole way, now my microphone's facing the wrong direction. And I can't turn it back because it's all stuck. It won't turn left. See? I don't care about this being scratched. I don't give a fuck. I just want it to work, and I can't get it to work. No, you can't flip the mic. It doesn't work, see? It doesn't fit. There's no flipping of the mic.
Apparently, well, it's still plugged in as well, which wouldn't help, Phil. You sure flipping the microphone wouldn't work? Just unplug it, then flip it. You know? But to me, that's still a possible solution.
It doesn't work, see? It doesn't fit. There's no flipping of the mic.
This started about 10 years ago. I was depressed, I was an alcoholic. That was the start of my YouTube career. Today, many years later, things are a lot better. That's for sure.
I guess we're going to be here until 2025 at this rate.
Give me your
What makes you think that looking up a YouTube video of how to set this up will get my microphone unstuck from the extender arm? What a bunch of geniuses.
Well, don't fucking sit there being a goddamn victim then if you don't want your fucking chat to try and help you. Like, again, Phil, this is a problem of your own creation. The Detractors didn't get us fucking broken for you or whatever. No, your stream audience didn't get, no, this is you. This was entirely you. Watching a fully grown, dumbass man-child like you trying to fucking just put something together as simple as a boom mic arm and screwing it up spectacularly. You've only got yourself to blame. Naturally, you're trying to find you're gonna try and blame the company that made it. Where were my instructions? I wasn't told how to fucking yeah. Don't blame your audience. This is your problem, Phil. This is your fault, and it's not your. This is not a burden. Your audience shouldn't suffer the burden of your own incompetency.
That's what complete geniuses, right? It's not backwards. It's that what should happen is, ideally, when you're screwing all this on, it should all tighten facing you. But they didn't bother doing that because that would take effort. So instead, what it looks like they did is they put a washer here. So what I should have done, which I didn't realize at first because there's no instructions, is I should have tightened it until it was about to face me, but not tightened all the way, then used the washer to self-tighten and hold it in place, which I didn't realize. The washer here is threaded, and I think that's why this washer exists. So then it would hold your microphone in place, okay? Great. Problem is, I over-tightened it now because I didn't know that because there's no instructions. So now my microphone is stuck either facing this way, now everything's tight. This is worthless, right? Or I need to have it loosened so I can turn the microphone back this way and then tighten it with the washer. Problem is, this microphone is stuck on the extender arm, completely stuck, and I can't loosen it. I tried to use a wrench, and all it's doing is stripping the paint off of the goddamn cylinder. It won't, I can't get enough force or torque. And people, oh, get painter's tape, get towels. What? I don't have painter's tape in my house. I'm not a fucking electrician or a painter. I don't have 100 towels. Like, what towel can I use to do this? Like, it's a tiny little wrench. I mean, do I get a bigger wrench? Do I go get a bigger wrench? I don't have a vise. Yeah, I guess I gotta get a bigger wrench or better wrenches. We're gonna be here until I figure this out. I can't, you know, isn't this great? Pay $100 for a product with no instructions that you can easily get it stuck. With the worst wire management system I've ever seen, I destroyed my thumbs getting the wire into the wire management system, and I needed a small screwdriver to even get it to work. This is a joke, man. In 2024, again, I've said this how many times in the last couple of months. People don't want to become technical geniuses. They don't want to invest time into, they just want to spend money and then use the product, okay? There shouldn't have to be research. If you want, if it's complicated that you need some instructions, put them in the box. Make them easy to read. This is not rocket science. This is easy, just simple convenience. And these companies don't care about it. They're just incompetent at what they do. It's complete incompetence. Whoever made this mic arm is incompetent. It's got awful cable management with no explanation of how to use it. And it's got an arm you can over torque and now you're stuck. Well, why the fuck didn't you just tell me how to do it? Too hard to put a piece of paper in the box? Yeah, apparently so for these idiots.
Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be
Well, I guess I'm gonna go grab some wrenches. I don't know what else to do. Should I get an actual towel? Like I can get a washcloth, I guess. That's the best I can do. I don't like I can use a full body towel, maybe a washcloth to try to do this. This is so ludicrous. What a waste of time, right?
Luda.
I have WD-40. I'm not putting that on my microphone and destroying my fucking $250 microphone. I'm not dumb, because that will. It'll just leak on it and destroy everything, and I'm not throwing away $250. So we're not putting WD-40 on there. Yes, towel fabric, paper towels won't work. All right, someone said paper towels, which is why I grabbed this. All right, I'm going to go get, I guess I'll get like a washcloth, and I'm going to try to get more wrenches. Longer wrench and a washcloth. I appreciate those of you who are actually trying to give me practical solutions rather than go watch the video. Yes, I know you can unscrew the mic. It still won't help because it'll be facing that there. It still won't fix my problem. The mic will be facing over here. I need it to be able to be adjustable to face me, you see? So I need this to get unstuck. I can't have it permanently stuck. I just find it hilarious. I completely stripped the whole mic of paint because it's also poorly made. I mean, let's be honest. It's not like this is the strongest wrench on the planet and somehow it stripped all the paint off the fucking shaft of the thing. All right. So I guess I'm going to go get multiple wrenches and I'm going to go get a washcloth and try to figure this out.
It's like, how do I increase the strength of one wrench? Have multiple wrenches? I was like, yeah, we'll stack the wrenches, you know, I'm sure. Let's stack multiple wrenches to make it even stronger. Turbo super wrench. The power of wrenches will make this all better. So, we'll say he didn't mute himself, but he's out of the room, so I just fast forward. I'll grabbing every possible wrench in the fucking house. Hang on, just fast forwarding, fast forwarding, fast forwarding. Oh, he returns here, cool. Before we even continue, I need to know, we're behind DSP by 17 minutes. He is still doing the podcast. He's still messing with it now. Oh my god, this is awful. So, Phil, not only is Phil sabotage Bingo, but we're trapped here until the end of the podcast.
Two more wrenches.
Oh wow, isn't that fantastic? Phil has 2 more wrenches, guys. That'll save a day. Look how robust they are.
But I don't know which one's good for this. This one, it seems like, I don't know how you would hold it.
You can tell that one's not been used before. Brand new, shiny as hell. Wait for it. I really hope. Don't look at the fucking monitor, Phil. Just look ahead. No, he's going to look at the monitor. He's going to look at the monitor. Damn. Like there. If I hold it there. This is a brand new wrench. Look at the shine on this bad boy. Never been at the box before, I think. Let me get a screenshot of this. Phil holding his 2 wrenches. This'll save a day. He's gonna try and increase the power of the wrenches by stacking them. Because that's how that works. Naturally, yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, it cut off some of his face, I think. Hold on. Come and restore. Actually, no. Actually, it didn't cut off his face. I thought it cut off some of his face. It's just a weird angle. The wrench hides some of his face. But yeah, that's Phil showing off proudly his 2 wrenches of doom. Throwing out the members discovered Phil Burnell proudly showing off his 2 wrenches, never before been used, and he has no idea how to use them either. Oh, this is awful. This is awful.
2 more wrenches, but I don't know which one's good for this. This one, it seems like, I don't know how you would hold it in place, and there's no teeth. So I don't even know what this one's really for. I think this is for bolts, maybe? So I don't think that's going to work on a tube. This one is just a bigger version of this one. So...
it's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some kind of...
Jesus Christ, he is so grossly incompetent.
No, I've used them before. I've definitely used them before. Ugh. All beat up, actually. I have to figure out how to, like, what's the right size. I don't even know. Probably that. Excuse me. So... So I need to grab one with a washcloth like this and hold it. Grab the other, and it needs to twist. Not right. It has to go left like this to loosen it off of here. Because right is where it's over torque, so I have to turn it left somehow and get it to unpop. But I don't know how. I've never used this before. I don't even know how the fuck to do this.
So this current bingo background photo for the bingo board, that is kind of how I'm feeling right now about this entire game of bingo. Like, this is just like, oh, I don't know, like, this face, this expression, I feel like we all have it right now.
So how do I even do this? Right, like...
When will gameplay start? That's a fantastic question. Phil Burnell is still doing his podcast right now, as far as I'm aware. Like, looking at the thumbnails, yep, he's still doing a podcast, and he's still messing about with the microphone settings. And everything else. So, yeah, Phil Burnell's gameplay is, and I have no idea if he's even had any contributions in, or if he's ignoring them all. I don't know. I got no idea.
I don't even know.
All I know is that I've got work tomorrow, I'm up early, and this is going to go on quite long. You think him begging for help counts as begging properly? The big thing, though, is for money. The whole point of the big button is to tie it with him getting money. So nah, I'm not going to count it as, you know, I'm not going to count that as begs.
Oh yeah, like I mean, definitely I can unscrew it from the arm and do it like that, like right. But then I have to unplug it. So hold on.
I'll be cheating if I did it that way. You know, I can't cheat. Here we go again. The big unscrew job. And he's unplugged the mic as well, while he shakes his head at it. Look at him, trying to put strength into this. It's so strong, and I can't. He's like, I can't get it. I'm too weak.
It just sucks because obviously you guys want to hear me when I'm doing this, and I have to plug it in to do that. So to get it off, it has to be to the left, because righty-tighty was the problem. It went too far right, it got stuck. So I have to take this and turn this to the left.
He is super weak, like little baby girl.
There's no grip. I can't get it to grab because the washcloth doesn't give grip. It's just loose. There's no grip at all. Like, it's not gripping. It's not gripping it. Doesn't work.
The wrench will save a day. This reminds me of a time where I tried to open a tin of Fred bento steak and kidney pie, and the tin opener wouldn't fucking open it properly, so I fucking tried taking a goddamn hammer to the fucking lid to fucking get the rest of the lid off, and I just fucking gave up. Like, watching Phil's incompetence here reminds me of my own incompetence from when I was a fucking teenager. This random fucking story. I couldn't get a tin off a fucking a pie. Yeah, because that's an idea of healthy British cuisine. A tinned fucking pie. You know, but I couldn't get the lid off. I used a tin opener and I was like stuck. Even I went around the whole fucking thing. The tin was, the lid was stuck. And I tried to I tried getting on like these, you know, big thick gloves as well, like steel, but you know, to handle things. I tried to tear the fucking lid off. I tried taking it. Yeah, I fucking tried everything. to get this fucking lid off. And in the end, it was like, nah, it's too much fuck. Nah, I just fucking chucked that shit out. I was a dumbass teenager at the time that happened. So perhaps, well, not my best moment, but still a bit understandable. I was quite young still at the time. Steve says, I'll hear no slander against. I'm talking about Frey Bentus, Steve. I'm talking about the fucking Frey Bentus steak and kidney pie kind of things, you know what I mean? Those circular tin things, you know what I mean? You just fucking stick that some bitch in the oven, you know? Dapper Dragon says, I'm convinced the only reason Brits aren't as fat as Americans is they lack the arm strength to open their food. Like, look, the British are doing alright in the catching up to the fatties in America competition, okay? We are catching up here, 1 pound at a time, 1 ounce at a time. The Brits are catching up to Americans in the fat bastard competition. You know, look what the Scots have done. The Scots innovated the fucking race to catch up with American fat bastards by deep frying everything. Mars bars, fucking curly whirlies, fucking we'll deep fry your fucking croissants. We need pizzas and everything. You know, I mean, we're doing our best. We are doing our part. But the problem is, the Americans just they don't know when to stop. Like, you fucking see things all the time, like, you know, like someone fucking dies after eating like 642 chicken nuggets. So we know the fucking limit, 641's the limit, and you can't exceed 642. So stop at 641, you'll be safe. Oh, Phil's fingies hurt again, boo-hoo.
Again, I'm trying to convince myself I'm even turning it the right way. Turning it to the right is what got it stuck.
So go.
So which way do I turn? Am I turning it the right way? Yeah, so this is the extender shaft. Turning it right is what got it stuck, correct? So I have to turn it left, because it would have screwed in this way. Or is it the other way around? Is this screwed to the right? Was this screwed to the right?
Bruh.
This was screwed onto here. This was not screwed onto there. This was screwed onto here. So this over-screwed that way to the right and got stuck. So this needs to go left.
I'm sorry, but I need to spam soundboard stuff for a second. I'm sorry.
You have been the personification of stupidity since 1997.
My biggest fans are idiots. Fuck you and your friends.
For the next 20 minutes, I'm going to be talking and saying absolutely nothing.
God, it's like you just use words you hear randomly to try and sound smarter.
I could spam more, but god damn, I just wanted to highlight Phil's stupidity and incompetence.
See, I'm confused.
Phil confused with left and right.
Confused.
A nice lean-in manual. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual band.
Use the thread ring. Use the brass thing to determine the direction. By pushing it to the right, it gets closer to the mic. By pushing it to the left, it gets closer to the extender shaft. So what does that mean?
Bruh.
Gone. Bitch, fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother.
I can't send anything back if two products are jammed together, which is what it is. The microphone and the extension arm from this are stuck together. Because there were no instructions. So if the ring was the mic mount, which direction do I want it to go? I want to get the microphone off of the mic mount. And it's going, when I turn it left, it's getting closer to me. When I push it right, it's getting closer to the mic. So left? I don't even know. If I do it one way, I'm going to make it worse. I have no clue which direction this should go. Because I don't know. I screwed the mic onto this. I didn't screw this in. I screwed this onto this. So what direction do I do? I have no fucking clue.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
I was spinning my mic to the left, so I was spinning it this way when I put it onto this arm. So to loosen it, it has to go right.
This actually might be his most stupidest moment he's ever had on camera. And that is saying something.
It's just insane. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Valedictorian, everyone. The smartest person in his year at school.
I know, this is great. Great technology. Modern technology is amazing, isn't it? With no instructions. Then you fuck it up and there's no way to fix it.
The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned that are really good.
Spin the mic to the right. Now, when you say that, you mean this way? That's my right. So spin the mic to the right and this to the left, like that. That, you sure that's not tightening it? What the fuck? I rewound when it was attached to the arm. You turned the mic towards your chair to tighten it, so to your right. What? What? I don't even know what to do. I can't use a cloth because the cloth, it won't grab anything with the cloth on it. So that doesn't work. I have 2 wrenches, but I have no idea which way to turn it. And if I turn it the wrong way, it's just going to make the problem worse. Mic has to go clockwise. All right, let's look at it from this perspective. Here's the mic, and here's the piece, okay? The mic has to go clockwise. So, to the right. I have to turn the mic to the right. So this has to be held in place, and the mic has to be turned to the right. I don't even know how I would do that. 2 pliers, 1 on each, and force it?
I don't know. This is...
No, I have 2 washcloths, which are towels, but they don't work. I just tried it. I couldn't even grip.
Jesus
I put it
Christ.
around, and I tried to grip it. It didn't do anything. It wouldn't grip it.
What in the hell? What? I'm so confused.
So now I have to turn, so the mic should turn to the right. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. It doesn't grip. There's 0 grip there. It won't grip with the cloth on it. Get rubber kitchen gloves for grip.
But outside Phil's asking how is he still going. He found a way. The bit we're not even live yet. We're not caught up to live DSP. We're still 20 minutes behind live DSP. And the podcast is still going as of right now, as far as we're aware. Technically, the podcast is still going. So we're. I'm speeding up. I'm going 2 times. We're going 2 times speed, guys. We're going 2 times. 1.5 speed is not enough for us.
The mic is closer to me. It is. Anti-clockwise loosens it, assuming normal thread pattern. Anti-clockwise. So if I turn it right, that's clockwise, it'll tighten it. I need to turn it left, counterclockwise, and that will loosen it.
But Phil is asking his stream chat how to loosen the thing he's holding right now. Even though Phil should be able to fucking determine that himself because he's holding the fucking thing in his hand.
Oh, guys, I don't think we're going to be doing any gaming today. This is great. I guess this is the whole day. This is me fucking with this. Isn't this great? We already lost 40 minutes of gaming. Yeah, we lost 40 minutes of gaming. It's a normal stream goes till 4. It's at 1:35. This is the longest podcast ever because it's garbage.
Make the bad man stop.
Yes, I can take the mic off the side, screw him out. But that doesn't solve the problem. Yeah, I can do that right now. And then washers would go flying everywhere because these are attached with washers on the sides. That's just going to create another problem. And then, like... Okay, as I'm holding it right now, the mic... Okay, so mic left, extend to right. Got it. So I wrench here, and go pop like that. But I have no grip. My problem, I have no grip on the thing. Right, so this would be... That's on the mic.
Jesus Christ. What the hell?
Nope, nothing. It's not turning. It's not working. Nothing. The problem is no one knows for sure which way to turn it. No one has any clue.
But it's your fault though, Phil. That's no one else's fault but you. You created a problem here. You created a situation.
That's the problem. So I could literally have turned it the wrong direction 10 times and made it tighter every time I tightened it.
I assume Kat's home. Ask Kat to help you.
Even the wrenches aren't good enough. The wrenches aren't holding it hard enough to do it.
Get a second opinion. Get Kat to help you.
The thing's coming off of my hand. Hey, the paint's actually coming off on my hand. If only I knew which direction to actually turn it. I could do it. I just don't know which way I'm supposed to be turning it.
Bruh.
Was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight.
It's here. Everyone's insisting I take the mic off of it. I can do that, but it's not going to solve anything. And I know it's attached with washers, and the washers are going to go everywhere. So now I'm going to have loose washers everywhere. This is going to be a nightmare.
Then pick them up.
Watch them go flying. I'm going to lose them. There they go. There go the washers, which I knew was going to happen because they don't hold on there. They go flying. But here's one. There's supposed to be two. The other one might have gone inside my keyboard, which I was afraid of. I got it. I caught it. Isn't this great, guys? This is my life. And this is me coming back from a day where I had no rest whatsoever. I literally did busy work, chores, and physical labor all day. And this is what I got to come back to. Isn't this great? I love it, man. What a great life.
Wow. The entitled man-child who is given thousands of fucking dollars every month to fucking play games badly or fucking ranting incoherently towards his audience on stream is complaining about his fucking difficult life. Some of us are up at fucking before 6 AM tomorrow to go to fucking work. You know? Jesus, man. Phil thinks he's got such a rough life because he's given so much money and he finally chose to invest in his fucking business. And then when he's fucking incompetent and trying to fucking put together fucking new toys he's got for his streams, that's apparently not his fault. Yes, he did say physical labour. Phil Burnell apparently spent some yesterday putting together furniture. Now, what does he mean by furniture? I have no idea. It might have been some sort of shower thing. Remember that Phil apparently had shelving to put up in the shower. So I'm not sure if it was related to that or if it was something different. But all I know is that Phil claimed that he spent yesterday putting together furniture as part of his fucking many errands on his day off. Tom's asking, does Kat work at a grocery store? Why can't she do the shopping? They're a married couple, right? I don't think she works at a grocery store. I believe she works at some sort of clothing retail store. But it's still a very good question to ask. There is nothing stopping Kat Burnell whatsoever from picking up groceries on her way home from work. Phil Burnell, I imagine, would not let her for some reason. I mean, that's the only logical explanation I've got. For whatever reason, Phil Burnell does not allow Kat to pick up groceries. Even small things. Who knows why?
Okay. Oh, there go the washers. They hit the floor. That's what I was afraid of, quite frankly. Now I don't even know where they went, and I'm covered in wrenches.
I'm covered in wrenches? You put there. I'm covered in wrenches.
I don't even know where they are. I don't see them anywhere. The washers just went flying, and I don't know where they are. Great. I see one. I found one washer. There's supposed to be two on each side, I think. I don't see the other one. So I probably lost the washer now. Well, whatever. I'm gonna try to get more slack, but I don't have any slack on my USB cable. All right, I can almost put the mic down. Here, okay. I got the mic down over there now. Look, this thing's all fucked up now. Completely paint coming off on both sides, and I don't know how to separate the two. All I need to do is separate these two. They're screwed together, and I don't know which direction to unscrew them. I gotta figure this out, or else I can't do anything. Go buy a vice grip. Well, I don't have a vice grip. If I buy it, I can't work today. Sit around waiting for a vice grip.
How about you knock on a neighbour's door and get a responsible adult to help you out, since you're clearly far at your depth?
This wrench, I don't know how to get to lock, and I don't think it does. I think this is like for a bolt or something. I don't think this is a locking wrench. I think you put this on a bolt and you twist. So this isn't going to help me.
Alright? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off.
More shoe, I don't know what you're saying. Put the middle part on the arm. The middle part of what? And what arm? What on earth are you talking about? By the way, now I can unscrew this because this was stuck in it. This is supposed to be screwed onto the arm here, but it was stuck on it, but I can get it off now. See?
Basically, his fans told him to do it.
Technically, the arm's fine. Problem is this extender, and this is part of the mic. That's why I gotta get separated. It looks like a slingshot, you're right. Or tuning fork. It is a tuning fork, vibrating. Like a tuning fork. There you go. Excuse me. More shoes, is it threaded in good? Is what threaded in good? The black part that spins needs to be spun all the way to the bottom closest to the fork portion before the extender can loosen. What are you talking about? This washer? The washer is on, and basically goes left and right. If I turn it to the right, it goes all the way to the fork side, and then it tightens. If I turn it to the left, it goes all the way to this side, and then it sticks. So are you saying that has an effect? That maybe I can have it like in the middle, make sure that it's not forcing either side to loosen? The extender, this thread is on the extender side. This here, all this does is screws onto something. Like I could have screwed that directly onto here. So these threads here and this washer are part of the extender. I'll turn this back off because now the light's filling my eyes.
Obviously, I need tips. This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Bruh.
Those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very
This is just pain. This is misery. This is suffering.
No, there's no shoutouts. Basically, an hour ago, Connor the Gamer re-upped his membership and said,
There's no shoutouts. He has not received a single contribution at all. I wonder why. I wonder why. There's no shoutouts. Here's me thinking Phil's just ignoring him all because he's too busy fucking playing with his new toy. No, there's no shoutouts. They all dried up, I guess. They all got fed out of Phil Burnell, wasting everyone's time.
no, there's no shoutouts. Basically, an hour ago, Connor the Gamer re-upped his membership and said,
I'm counting membership as members.
Burger.
It's close enough, you know.
Phil been ME3, but is Andromeda worth it 2024? And Guitar Player 1939 re-upped his membership for 42 months. That's it. I've literally gotten $9 contributions in the last 2.5 hours I've been streaming. Isn't that great? And this is what I'm fucking with today instead of playing games. So I guess I'm not making any money today either because of this garbage. So maybe I should send Sure a bill.
I guess. Oh my god. I'm not making any money today because of this garbage. Hold on. I need to slow this down. We need to slow this down. This might be one of the most unhinged. Like, he wants to send Sure, the company microphone, a bill because he's not making money. He's blaming them for him not making money today. Hold on. Let's go 1.5 speed and listen to that again.
2024. And Guitar Player 1939 re-upped his membership for 42 months. That's it. I've literally gotten $9 of contributions in the last 2.5 hours I've been streaming. Isn't that great? And this is what I'm fucking with today instead of playing games. So I guess I'm not making any money today either because of this garbage. So maybe I should send Sure a bill for the fact that I couldn't work today because they're stuck with a bunch of junk. And they fucked me, but not putting any instructions in it.
Jesus, man. Isn't that you? Have a good... Yeah, try that, Phil. Do your best at trying that. I'm sure I'd be happy if I can receive your bill. For, you know, for what, $150? Doing what? Well, I'm going to play a game. Jesus, man. Oh, this is so painful. I'm going back to 2 times speed. I'm going back to 2 times. We need 2 times speed. Is Phil still alive now? Oh god, he's still going. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. I should be in bed soon for work and Phil's still going. And his longest podcast ever.
I can't do gameplay until we fix this so that I can have a mic.
Oh, on the funny bright side, I think I've had a better stream than Phil has had for support. Like for Phil's stream, he's only got $9. Whereas I've made more than that today. So big ups to you guys for being more supportive than Phil's audience are during this time of crisis. Get fucked, Phil.
A lot of people saying just play a game. Well, you're fucking stupid as shit. I can't do that. I have to fix this. But no one, like literally I've received 17 different conflicting ways and none of them are clear of how to just separate these two pieces. So we'll be here all day. We'll be here all day till we figure this out.
But these idiots actually do this and don't know that. I really have to think and have to hope. These people just don't know better.
You sent me the clip showing me how I screwed it in.
Fuck you, Phil.
Okay, so I screwed it in by turning it to the right.
Now what happened? Where am I?
I screwed it in by turning it to the right. I had it here, and I was turning it right, and it was tightening. Let me watch that again.
Bruh.
It won't even fucking rewind. What is with technology? It won't.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He is looking at a video of himself screwing it in. And I just rewind with the angry, with the explosion in angry. Yeah, I wanted to rewind it. It wouldn't let him rewind. Let's see it again, actually.
I screwed it in by turning it to the right. I had it here, and I was turning it right, and it was tightening. Let me watch that again. It won't even fucking rewind. What is with technology? It won't rewind the clip. I'm clicking rewind and replay, and it won't do it. It actually is fucking with me. Like, it really just wants me to lose my mind and jump out my window. It won't rewind the clip.
Do
it does nothing.
Phil. Do it. Jump out the window and just fucking do it, you
Right again.
Do it. Do it.
Yes, so this was right here, and I was turning the mic to the right, so this fork was being turned to the right to tighten it. So I need to
Yes, if Phil jumps out his window, we win bingo.
turn it left.
Morgana, I read that in Bender's voice. I assume that's what you're going for, but when I seen those words do a flip, I read that in Bender's voice. Do a flip? Yeah, I read that in Bender's voice.
My wrench is stuck. Fuck. Unbelievable.
So what have I learned, Phil? If you went one particular direction before when you were tightening it, you should perhaps, and this is a crazy idea, go the opposite direction to loosen it. By the way, he retitled the stream. He had time to retitle the stream. I sure am having trouble.
That's funny. Dickon left.
I don't think it's possible with this wrench. I need to turn it left. Oh, I did it!
We have progress. Actually, I want to see the strain. Look at his face here, the strain. We'll go frame by frame here. The strain going through his body here. The physical exertion. And it's like, oh, more power, more power, more power.
Oh, I did it!
Hold on. I cannot ignore this face.
Oh, I did it!
Wait for it. Hold on. Right there. Right there. I think that's our screenshot. I think that one right there. Phil's post-nut clarity face. Jesus Christ. I did it. Dies. Apparently we're making progress here. Apparently we're finally making progress with Phil getting the thing loosened or whatever. Oh, for God's sake, remove this bit of the fucking... We don't need that. That can go. Why was that there? There we go. That'll do. The background... There we go. Let me throw this in the member Discord. Oh God, there's a few new things in the member Discord as well. Tacozilla. So, inspired by this. So, Tacozilla was inspired by this. Okay. So, this, you'll recognise this GIF, won't you? You'll recognise that one. Okay. So, Tacozilla was inspired by that to create this. There we go. Works quite well. Okay. Let's crack on. We can go. Now we've made progress. Let's see if we can get some actual positive direction to end in this goddamn bingo.
Oh. Oh my God. Okay, now, can we figure out how I'm actually supposed to do this before
Can we figure out how I'm actually supposed to do this? So it's up to the audience now to tell Phil how to do it, so we can blame them directly and completely if it goes wrong again.
Try to put it together again. Okay. Thank you, Darziak, for showing me the video so I knew which way to turn it. That was the key in figuring this out. Okay? I don't know where that washer went.
It starts to click, you know, if someone just keeps saying sorry when they do something, they're not really apologizing, right? If you just
Hold on, I'll take another one because the truth is, I already disassembled and put it together again the mic a day ago because I was messing with it, and the washer already came off, and I have an extra one over here.
If you keep doing the thing, it's not actually.
Oh great, it's gone again. Let me fast forward.
Holy shit!
Wait, what's happening? What's happening?
I found it! Holy shit! I found it!
Who fucking cares?
Okay. I found all the washers. I found them all. I have all the washers. So each side of this mic has a weird metal washer that's like kind of weirdly sticking around, a flat metal washer, and a plastic washer. I have no idea what order they go because the thing's been disassembled. All right. So before I put the mic on this fucking thing, maybe I should. I'm trying to figure out like how do I. Chill Bill says, here is the YouTube AI summary. Viewers are expressing excitement and relief that streamer DSP finally used YouTube videos to help him fix his wrench. Well, thanks for helping me fix my wrench. I really appreciate that.
Fellas said excitement. I'm counting that as close to being excited.
Burger. 5 in a row. That's
Me
concerning.
the same thing. I'm counting it. Fuck it.
You can't make this up. You can't make it up. Life is weird, man. I think we should reschedule the Marvel Rival stream. This isn't fair, obviously. We've lost so much time. Maybe we'll just do it.
Wait. He's going to reschedule the what's it? Hold on. What's he going to do then? So what is the stream going to be? He's still going. Like, we're behind Phil by 17, 18 minutes, and he's still technically doing the podcast now. Is the podcast not going to end? Is it going to be like a 5-hour podcast? I might have to tap out.
Chill stream here after we fix this. We'll just do a chill. We'll hang out and test the mic and shit. This is dumb. I don't want to not ever do Marvel Rivals. This is really, we'll just have to like bump everything a day, right?
If it's just a chill stream, that means he's going to start a podcast at some point and do some actual random chill stream, which means we could still win bingo. Or end bingo anyway, you know what I mean? When Phil starts recording for that extra content, the chill, whatever, yeah, the podcast will end at some point. That's the main thing.
Okay, anyway. So first thing I should do, I should put the mic back on the fork, I think. Number 1. Then number 2, I could either just put it right on here directly like this, or, which I don't even know how that would work, because wouldn't we be in the same situation where, oh wait, we have a washer now. Oh shit, we have a washer that works. Okay, I get it. I know, so we can do it that way, or we can do it with this too. Okay, I think I know what to do now. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? So you tighten it, but then, okay, it's tight, you can't go all the way. So loosen it to the direction you want, then use the washer to tighten it properly, correct? No lie, I was so frustrated about how bad the lights went out again. I was so frustrated about how bad the cable management is with this arm, which I still haven't got to explain to you yet because then I broke everything else. That's why I over tightened it, because I was so upset with how messed up the cable management was. I then just went, I was so angry. I over tightened it and I fucked the whole thing up. All right, so step 1 is to get the fork back onto here, which is going to be a pain, so I have to juggle all these washers. Step 2 is to put the extender on, and then step 3 is to put the fork onto the extender, and then we can actually get this working. The lights went off again. Amazing. What happens is my wireless today keeps disconnecting, and every time it disconnects, all the lights go off. And then I have to reconnect the wireless, and then it works again. Oh no, it absolutely is the company's fault. Number 1, the cable management on this thing is awful, which I gotta explain to you, but I haven't had a chance to even talk to you about it yet. The cable management is atrocious. The cable management on the other arm is far better, but I got it working. The cable management is working, okay? So that's number 1. Number 2, again, they don't explain about how to put it on there, use a washer to tighten it. Nothing, there's nothing here. Like, not everyone just knows that off the top of their head. Like, I know that now because I'm not angry that their cable management wasn't so bad, but like, I wasn't thinking in my right mind because I was already so upset about one feature of the product that then I fucked up another thing, right? Okay, so, all right, the Wi-Fi is back, so let me close this, hold on, and then reopen it, we'll get lighting back, and then we can continue. This is the craziest podcast ever, unreal. Good lord, man.
I hate it all.
Yes, I am reviewing tech in the USA. That's what we're doing right now. Correct. That is the whole segment. Reviewing tech in the USA. It's just a very long segment.
Who fucking cares?
Very long segment. Oh, look, the lights are back. What's weird is,
I like how Steve went from saying, I know he just acknowledged that he fucked up, but he only accepted it because of the cable management. So it's not really his fault. And then 2 seconds later, holy shit, never mind, he's just outright saying it. Yeah, exactly. Why would Phil be responsible? As if Phil would fully outright accept responsibility for something going wrong. There's always someone to blame. Whether it's detractors, or a game developer, or, you know, sort of a manufacturer, or some sort of tech. There's always going to be someone to blame. It's never fully Phil Burnell's fault.
My keyboard is desynced now. I'm serious. Now my keyboard is not working right. At least the lights behind me are working right. Well, it looks like my keyboard is desynced now. I just don't even know what's going on anymore at this point. This one. Both keyboards desynced. I guess they turn off after a certain amount of time. I don't know what's going on. All right, I'm losing my mind. It's official. I'm losing my mind. I feel like I've been in a 12-round fight with a professional boxer, and I just want to get this working now, okay?
Oh my god, don't make me show everyone the Pixar animation short of you fighting Mike Tyson. Because I will. I absolutely will do that. 2 seconds. Let me find it. Let me fucking find it. I mean, we're derailed enough as it is, you know what I mean? So fucking may as well. Hold on. Where is it? Let me find the video. I will skip ahead just to the fight. You know. So it's a whole like 6 foot all. I will skip ahead straight to the boxing. So here we go. Pixar animations.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this special exhibition match.
This is how Phil feels.
By DoorDash
apparently.
and Tanqueray Gin. And now,
Fighting in the red corner, weighing in at 240 pounds, wearing solid black trunks, we have the former multiple world champion with 50 wins, 44 by knockout, one of the greatest heavyweight boxers of all time, Iron Mike Tyson. And in the yellow corner, weighing in at 200 pounds, wearing Pistane jammies, we have the current mobile phone WWE champion, dubbed the open wallet by his peers, with thousands of imaginary wins, the Renton recluse himself, Philip Peg Roach Burnett.
If you've never seen this before, by the way, it's fantastic. You'll never guess what happens. You'll never guess what happens. Technically, Phil's winning the fight. He's connected more punches. Technically, at this point in time, he's winning.
I'm exhausted.
Phil is no longer winning.
Doesn't happen is that you where am I? Who am I?
With gibberish. Oh, as we shout it to me, where is me? On that being said, King Jab
I'm in a hospital. Leanna.
I'm being a nurse.
Help!
Fantastic stuff there. So yeah, that's what would happen if Phil Burnell was actually in a fucking boxing fight. He's felt like he's gone like 12 rounds in a boxing fight, however. And that's what would happen if Phil fought Mike Tyson. In case you're wondering, Phil has claimed in the past that he could easily beat Mike Tyson. All he had to do is run around the ring and avoid him. Because Mike Tyson's an old man, that was what Phil said. So, you know, Pixar had some fun with that and actually imagined a situation where Phil actually fought Mike Tyson. I think it's quite an accurate depiction of what would happen.
Okay. Okay. So, we gotta get this fork on here. Let's see here.
Phil's got forks, but he's lacking.
Fork goes on. Now the thing is, here's the problem. There are three separate washers that have to go on this thing. 3. I don't know what order they're supposed to go. I have a flat metal washer, a bendy metal washer, and a plastic black washer. How do I know what order they go on? Because they all fell off, so I have no idea what order they're supposed to be going. When are the nuggets coming? Well, I'm supposed to order the food. I haven't ordered anything because I was doing this. My hair's sticking straight up in the back of my head too. It's great. It's a great day. What's up, Game Boy? How's it going? Oh, it's terrible. Oh, atrociously bad. It's like, you ever seen the movie Christmas Vacation? So imagine you're at the high point at the end of the movie where Clark Griswold loses his mind. That's pretty much where I am right now.
Phil, in order to cheat to lose your mind, you have to have a mind to begin with, and you're not really fucking demonstrated much fucking intelligence so far, so I think the jury's out in that one.
Plastic in the middle? The plastic between the two metal? Think so? Plastic first, bendy last. The floorboard to the face scene? That's a good one. It's not the floorboard, it's a piece of wood that they have on the attic floor and he kicks it and he smashes his face. We're 2 minutes away from saying, where's the Tylenol? Wow. There's no instructions on the website for the washers. On the side of the mic. Because they're not thinking you're ever going to take the sides off the mic, so there's no instructions on how the washers go on it. It probably doesn't even matter. So I have 3 washers, okay? I have a bendy metal washer that's not flat. It kind of has a curve to it. Then I have a flat metal washer that's completely flat. And then I have a flat black plastic washer. It's not metal at all, it's plastic. So what order should I put the washers onto the side of the mic? What should I put down first? What should be the one closest to the mic? The bendy metal, the plastic, or the flat metal?
Could you not pay attention to what fucking washers were on the fucking thing in the first place when you took them off?
Plastic first, bendy last. The bendy one is a lock washer. It's meant to lock it all. Darcy Access, he sent me pictures and a manual. Does it show the washers? Bendy on the middle, white.
fork arm, then black between the fork and knob. Seriously? There's a washer that's supposed to be between the fork and the knob? I didn't even suspect that in any way. Oh, here we go. Here it is. So, wait. There's not another washer. It's claiming there's another washer. I don't have another washer. No, I don't. I have one black plastic, the one that they're calling the spring washer, and the one they're calling the brass washer. They're claiming that there's 2 plastic washers for side. No, there's not. I never had that. I never had 2 plastic washers on each side. I only had 1. So, they cheated me on the washers then. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me just look here.
You know what's really odd? He's not had to go to the bathroom in a long time.
Just in case another one fell and I'm missing it, but no, there's no 2 black washers per side, so I never even had that. They didn't even make it right then. Yeah, there's no washers here. Nope. So, they're full of bull on that one. They never had that many washers. Alright, well.
We gave ourselves some more speed up juice, you know, when we watched the Pixar short. We're behind Phil by 18 minutes. Does the podcast end at a point? No. Oh my god, it doesn't. The podcast is still going. Now.
Regardless, we know that the bendy one goes on the side of the mic first, and then we know the metal one does. And it just fell to the floor. You're kidding me.
It's your fault it fell. Like, I mean, it fell to the floor. Ah, you dropped it, you dumb bastard. Oh my god.
Metal one does.
Hold on.
And it just fell to the floor. You're kidding me.
Hold on a second. This might be a good potential thumbnail face. Fucking dumb ass roll in his eyes. Fucking Undertaker wannabe. Jesus Christ. Corner demons. Corner demons everywhere. I'll do that one. It shows off the liver spots quite well as well. Oh my god, it's been such a... The one good thing about this bingo today is we got some good thumbnails. Or thumbnail style images. That's the one saving grace from this bingo. But this has been torturous. Look at the state of his hair as well. Okay, let me throw this in the memo Discord. There we go. But this has been hard going. This has been brutal today. Like, Phil derailing bingos by having some tech streams is just awful.
Oh man. Wow. It literally will not stay on top like that. This is something else. This is a heck of a day. What's up, Jade? Jade, we've had insane technical difficulties. I never finished the podcast. We're not playing Marvel Rivals today. There's no time. We're just going to end up messing around with stuff, and we're going to do Marvel Rivals tomorrow.
So you didn't do Marvel Rivals, so you overpromised and underdelivered content. Wow, how would you lie to your audience like this, Phil? Outrageous behaviour.
Nothing, Jade. Okay.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my god, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even...
Fuck.
There was only like 20 people in the whole game.
Oh, that was a very angry fucking noise.
And I think exactly what happened.
Fuck.
Within 1 week after rebooting the game, the card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
The washer just went flying. Oh, it landed on my leg. The washer landed on my leg.
Wow.
Okay. Check.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to count that fuck as a voice cry. Fuck it, you know, why not?
Burger.
5 in a row. That's concerning.
Okay, now what happens to Phil here? Something else happens here.
The washer landed on my leg. Okay. Check. Does it look like
he accidentally muted himself? That's what it was.
It landed on my leg. Okay. Check. Does it look like this would be an appropriate time where I could be checking my XDMs right now? And this is where I could do it?
Oh, somebody sent him a tweet and a partner to try to help him out.
Okay, yes, I'll check my XDMs. Hold on. Let me use my 17th, 18th arm here. I'm Goro, apparently. Oh.
He muted it again.
This is impossible because you gotta get it on there, but all the washers are loose, moving everywhere. I have no clue how to do this. It just fell again. Are you kidding me? It's like impossible to do. Look, now there goes the other one. They will not stay on the thing. They just move everywhere. Of course, it is in a warehouse with a bunch of machines. You know?
I mean, whoever convinced Phil to remove the microphone from there is a goddamn genius. Phil was not required to remove the microphone in the first place from that fucking thing. So whoever actually convinced him to do it, bless them for adding to Phil's suffering. Like, yeah, it also means it adds to our suffering, but I think worth.
Unbelievable.
Agent 007 is asking about the mic, not looking for feedback. Phil has to say the word feedback. For things that are just, you know, Phil has to say feedback. He has to say, you know, like, but the bottom right square, Phil doesn't actually have to say the word scat talk. He just has to do scat talk. That's why it's an asterisk there, you know. But everything else here, Phil has to say all these things. Like, Phil is required to actually say, hate to say, on demand, feedback, essentially, you know, because, you know, him looking for his audience to tell him about things isn't enough to tick that square, because he has to say that fucking thing, literally. So there we go. The amazing thing is, we actually still have a chance to win bingo. We still could win bingo, ultimately. You know, because like, we're one snort away from a free space, we're 2 burps away from a free space, and I also forgot to add a bit, when Phil was talking about how he's had no contributions in like fucking like an hour or whatever, I forgot to, you know, hit the big button.
Give me your money, give me your money.
So we're a few more begs away from a free space as well. Plus, if we get 100 likes on the stream, 100 likes on this bingo stream, before finishing bingo, means we get 3 free spaces. So if I get, we might salvage a win out of this. And apparently we're only 26 likes away from 100 likes, which should be 3 free spaces. So, you know, like the stream, yeah buggers, so we can get 3 free spaces and hopefully we're on our way to if I can get into escape.
No humans did this. It was done in a warehouse, or in a factory. Machines did it. Not human. Look, it wouldn't even stick.
No human did this. It is impossible for any human to fucking put together his microphone again on the T fork handle thing.
Flat to do it. It's impossible. Now where did it go? The fuck? There's no way I'm gonna get all these washers on it. It's not possible. Guys, it can't happen. There's no way to do it. It will never sit flat and do it for me. No way. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, I got the side on. I got one side on. I don't know how I'm doing the other side. What a nightmare. Okay, I actually got one side on.
Who fucking cares?
Oh, fuck. Where did it go? Come on. Wait, what? The plastic one didn't go on? The plastic one didn't make it on. And now the bendy washer got lost.
Bruh.
Welcome to my nightmare, folks. My fucking nightmare.
You created the problems of yourself.
Now one screw in. One screw in. I had it in. Okay, it's in. And the plastic is in there now. Okay.
Is it finally on? Did Phil achieve what no human could?
DSP's microphone meltdown disaster street.
Okay, I need to check. I need to check in. We're behind Phil by 18 minutes, almost 19 minutes. Is the podcast still... Oh, God, it is. How in the hell is the podcast not over yet? When does Phil's chill Q&A fucking session begin? How can the podcast still be going?
Alright, I got it. I got it. It's on. And the actual correct washers are on it. So the metal washers are on the inside, the plastic washers on the outside. Alright. The mic has been reassembled.
He did something no human could. Apparently all the machines and fucking robots could fucking assemble that, but Phil Burnell has exceeded what humanity could not do. And yeah, as what's happening, bestest boy, Phil Burnell has basically cancelled Marvel Rivals today since he's fucking not got time for it, and he's going to turn it instead into some sort of just Q&A chill stream. You know, because the megaphone stuff has all happened. Phil's just going to just sit there for like an hour and a half or something and beg his audience for money. So same old, same old.
Yes. All right. So now, this is supposed to screw on here, but don't overscrew it tight. Get it to the point where I want it, and then use the washer to super tighten it. Right? Okay. What the fuck? Did you see that? You saw that, right? I kid you not. My microphone jumped.
I did not see that. What happened? What happened, Phil? I didn't see it.
What the fuck? Did you see that? You saw that, right? I kid you.
No, I didn't see it.
Not. My microphone jumped off of my desk and tried to commit suicide. I wish I was joking. My microphone became self-aware, empowered itself to have the will.
It's probably fucking hating its new owner. It would probably rather fucking drown in a fucking bathtub than have to be fucking forced to listen to you every single fucking day. I don't blame that fucking microphone for achieving fucking sentience and trying to fucking end it all. I think most of your technology would fucking do the exact same fucking thing if it fucking achieved the fucking intelligence to do it.
To jump off of my computer desk and try to commit suicide on the floor. It just happened. It became alive. It was like when in Ghostbusters 2 when they used the mood slime on stuff. Like, that's what just happened. It actually jumped off by itself. Oh, stop looking at me like that, Cookie. Cookie the Christmas Pooch is giving me the stink eye. Oh. Alright. So, this should be on correct. I can actually still loosen it. So that's good, but it's tight. It's tight how I want it. And I can still loosen it. I didn't over tighten it. Okay. Now I have to screw the microphone onto here and not over tighten it and fully tighten it with a washer. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do now. Ready? By the way, someone sent me a $1.50 tip like
Hooray! Phil got a contribution. He's now in double digits.
Half an hour ago. No, it was 10 minutes ago. So we're just gonna have a chill stream after this because I'm gonna literally, if I have stress, I'm gonna jump out the window. So we're just gonna hang out after I fix this. We're almost done fixing it. This has now been a 2.5 hour long podcast. I'm just gonna name it the Disaster Cast. Mike Malfunction Madness. Yeah. I gotta get this up on Kick Kyle. Thank you. I'll have to take a look at that. Let's see. There's my week reset here. It was from Rare Tricks. Thank you, Rare Tricks. Rare Tricks probably isn't even here anymore, right? I'm really sorry, obviously, everyone, but you know, this is my life. I get people with the audacity to say, oh, you should have done this off stream. Oh, yeah. I literally just got done saying on the podcast that I spent my entire day off doing work. My literal entire day off was grocery shopping and running errands, building pieces of furniture in the home, cleaning the house, working in here. I was actually working on stuff in here on this mic and other things. And I rewired the room. And it's like, yes, because I had so much time. I was just sitting around doing nothing all day. I literally had probably about an hour to myself the entire last 24 hours. Yeah. Okay. Jade says, you have my WWE style shirt on today. Awesome, Jade. All right, so here's what I gotta do. Unplug the mic, screw it on, don't over torque it this time, use the washer to tighten it, and then we should be good to go. Okay? Let me do that.
And we have peace again for a little while. Well, Phil fucking does this, which is fast forward. Fast forward until he plugs back in, I guess. Like there. Oh,
well, guess what? Guess what? It's still screwed up. I'm not kidding. At least I can still loosen it. There we go.
You got it wrong again.
This is where I want it, right here, just like that, okay? And I want to tighten it like this. Okay, so I didn't over tighten it this time, so now I can actually adjust.
Wait, how does that even happen? Sonny says, hold on. Sonny says, I saw the future. He didn't change your goal, still on $9. So, but he received a contribution on YouTube or tip or something, and he also received a kick something. So he should be sitting on like $15 right now, but he's not bothered his art to update the fucking thing. He's intentionally manipulating his leaderboard to fucking make it seem like he's not had as much support as he actually got. That's just classic DSP for you. Failing to update his fucking leaderboard to try and fucking encourage some support because it's been a slow day.
How I want, because I didn't over tighten it, I can use the washers to further loosen or tighten, okay? So crisis averted, it just took all day, hours to fix.
So
now we can do what we were gonna do. It only was a 90-minute distraction. Now we can get back to what we were doing 90 minutes ago. Are you guys excited? Holy crap, man.
Phil finally said the word excited, so for people who are upset that I fucking ticked off for excitement earlier on,
Burger.
There we go.
5 in a row. That's concerning.
So Phil actually said excited that time. Chris Dank says that bingo card, holy shit, I faced it once. That's why I got it. That's why I've got it as one of the bingo card backgrounds. It is one of the more ridiculous faces that Phil has actually made during bingo. So that's why it's there. But surely his podcast has got to end at some point, and he's going to start recording for just some session, chill, decompression session. What the fuck? I don't know.
Hey, Michael, how are you? Thank you to everyone who hung on here with me. Thanks to Darziak for sending me some of these instructions. Ugh.
Just order your nuggets, Phil, and eat them.
Yeah, someone even sent me an email explaining how this works and how I screwed up. Yes, I'm aware now. I'm aware now. Again, I mean, to be honest, I was aware before. It's just I was so upset at how bad cable management is that I kind of like lost my cool. Why is the RGB light on the microphone flashing? Because that's how it works. It's a responsive mic that actually blinks as it picks up sound, like that. That's how it works, okay? All right, so now we can actually mess with the boom arm that showed up, which was the whole point of us doing this, right? Like that was what I was doing. I need to give...
Oh, God.
All right, hold on 1 second.
And away it goes again. Oh, my God. And he's still messing with it. He's still messing with it, for God's sake.
Okay. I done some cable management last night, and with the cable management that I did, I actually had like 3 or 4 twist ties down there, or actually Velcro ties, holding the wires in certain places, and I wanted to be sure that I had enough slack. So this wire, this USB wire, is not being like pulled, and it's not. But all right, so now, what a show, huh? Now I can explain to you what's going on with this arm. Okay, so first off, let's test the arm, because we didn't have a chance to do anything with it. I spent an hour and a half getting the thing unstuck. I don't give a shit about any of this paint. I don't care. Maybe I'll fix it later. Some cheap paint. Maybe I'll get a black magic marker and I'll color over it. Maybe I'll just effing ignore it. I don't know. The paint's all destroyed on it, but at least the product works, right? So, excuse me. So let's take a look here. All right, so here's the arm, and the arm is bigger than my other one. Like I can tell right now, it's bigger than the other one I was using, and I want to test how adjustable and maneuverable it is. So let's see. So this right now, I can easily move it all around, up and down. See that? And it's pretty stiff, honestly.
Who fucking cares?
It's pretty darn stiff. It's pretty nice, actually. I think that's really tense springs they have in this thing. Is a really good tense spring. So here's how I want to test a few things. First of all, how high can I make it? Let's see how high up I can make this arm go. Okay.
Who fucking cares?
Is there nothing on the internet that I won't masturbate to?
Fuck you, Phil.
So, wow, this thing goes really high. It's like way high up right now. It's so high up you guys can't even see the microphone. It's like off camera. It's like right there. I don't know how it sounds. Probably sounds more echoey when it's that high up. But I mean, it's incredibly high. Like this is like super duper lame, which is really cool. How does it sound when it's that high?
Oh, fucking awful stuff. Now let's recap the situation. We are 1 burp away from a free space. We are 1 snort away from a free space. We are 4 begs away from a free space, which I'm pretty sure will hit pretty soon because Phil's going to remind everyone, I'm sure, to give money. And remember, 100 likes as well will give us free spaces. If we manage to hit all these free spaces, we could very well be very close to a full house and we get to escape in freedom.
Hi, pretty echoey? I'm just curious. I'm not going to keep it this high, I'm curious how it sounds. What? Someone said this sounds better. It sounds better? It sounds good up there? Really? It's way high. This is like 2 feet away from my head.
9 to go, guys.
Sounds
9
good.
likes.
That's really? That's wild. There is an echo from that position. That's not shocking. It's 2 feet away. Any microphone 2 feet away from your mic mouth.
Phil just said shocking. Shocking and shocked, the same damn thing.
That's really? That's wild. There is an echo from that position. That's not shocking. It's 2 feet away. Any microphone.
I'm counting that. I'm counting that. Shocked, shocking, same damn thing.
Burger.
That definitely. It's the same damn fucking meaning. I don't care.
Come the fuck in or fuck the fuck off.
Thank you very much to Chase for popping their 2-month bingo Barry Magic message saying welcome to hell. Oh fuck me, you're telling me. We've been doing this for almost 4 hours. 4 hours and we're still going.
2 feet away from your mic mouth, you're gonna have an echo. Okay, so that's like maximum height that I can put it. Or as crazy as it is, I could do something even sillier than that.
Oh god. Go on Phil, stretch up and show your gunt.
Tighten it like this, yeah look, it works. And then it holds. But the thing is, I would have to reverse the mic direction, but I could have the mic point straight down. Like, I could have the mic above my head pointing down. If I wanted to. I don't think I want to. But I could do that. I got the mic pointing down at me from the sky.
That would not make much sense because it needs to be fucking facing directly where you're speaking into. Like, unless you're planning to stream facing towards your ceiling, that'll be a pretty dumb spot for it, Phil. You know?
Wow. Okay. Yeah, so I could literally have this thing pointing down, straight down at me. This mic arm is so tall that it could point down at my head from above if I wanted to. I don't think I'm ever going to do that because it probably will sound too echoey, okay? So now let's try to get it to a more realistic position.
Who fucking cares?
Those people who make that shit up should be sued. They should be sued into oblivion. But I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the means to do it. You know?
This could be a position. Okay, now that's nice and close to me, but still kind of off at an angle. I wonder how that sounds, probably a little better. But again, still has a lot of height and elevation there. That sounds better. Of course, I'm much closer. I'm only about not even like half a foot away from the mic, so now it's going to sound a lot better because I'm very close to it.
He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true.
Who fucking cares?
Of course, it's going to sound louder. Of course. And here's what I really like about this. I really like that touch to mute feature. That touch to mute feature is excellent, for sure.
Gifted a body that
You get more bass, full-on bass when it's close. There you go. Okay. Now I was having it like up here with the other arm, and I can do that with this arm. I just have to have it angled higher and then a little bit different here. So.
Gout is a disease that makes him act like an ass. He's a racist. He's a
Bruh.
He's a scammer. He's this. He's that. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce.
How do I mute this motherfucker? Mute you, mute you. Shut the fuck up. So now, it's basically contained within this hexagon. It's kind of off camera. So it's a little further away, but it's way off camera. So I can do that. You know, there's all these different things I can do. Different positions. But this arm looks more sturdy than the other one. Yeah, it does. It's a tad bit wobbling, but not a lot. Yeah. The clamp is way better than the other. Like, this is the best clamp out of all the clamps of any of these that I bought. It's a really good quality clamp with a sturdy cylinder base. I think that this arm is good. The arm itself, the build quality is good. So that's good.
Oh my god, this is so bad. We're behind Phil by 14 minutes. The podcast is still... He never ends a podcast. Come, surely to hell you're going to end the podcast at some point. Like, the podcast has to have an official end. Yet. So we can then begin his, you know, oh, let's just do an impromptu Final Magic stream instead of... for God's sake.
So now, let's take a look. So I have a noise gate, noise suppression, a echo remover, compressor, and a limiter on the mic right now. That's what I have. I turned off the gain, because it was a gain filter. I turned that off. And I turned off the, I guess they call it noise removal filter. I turned that off as well. Now there's another thing I can do, but this is through the proprietary software that it came with. But I have to find it. Where did I put that software? Correct. I think it might be on the desktop. Shit, where is it? There it is. Okay, hold on. So I'm opening the actual software from Shure. It's called the Motive Mix software. Motive Mix software has all these tweaks you can do to the mic.
Whoa. As soon as you opened that fucking that program, the volume got a lot worse.
Right. But notably, when I click on it, it says, I have some filters on. I have a real-time denoiser and a popper stopper. All right. And also a high-pass filter. It also says that I'm currently have a neutral tone, but you can also set it dark and bright. Don't ask me what that means, but we can mess with that right now. I went more quiet opening that. Really? It brought down the volume when I opened their own proprietary software? That's bizarre. Maybe, wait a minute, maybe the software only works when it's open. I didn't even think about that because it was closed. Maybe it wasn't applying these filters, and now it is. Also, I took away, I had a 200 millisecond delay. With this mic, there's no delay, so I changed that, and I got rid of the 200 millisecond delay. So now I'm basically live. As I talk, it's live. There's no delay whatsoever, and I'm perfectly synced with the webcam now because of that. So that's good.
Who fucking cares?
So maybe what should I I'm gonna turn off the pop stopper. Tell me if this sounds any different. Okay, I took off the pop stopper. I don't know if that will affect anything at all. Nope. There's something called a high pass filter. Oh, I know what happened. This has an auto gain leveler. I'm gonna turn it off. I turned off the auto gain leveler. It muted me. I don't know why. What if I don't want an auto gain leveler? If I turn it off, it mutes the mic. That doesn't make sense.
I don't think it muted you. It didn't mute you. It just, because you're not talking into the fucking microphone, it couldn't pick you up.
Huh. If the gain filter is off, you have to be facing the tip of the mic. I mean, I am. I'm facing it directly right now. No manual mode. There is a manual mode. But if okay, I'm gonna unclick. Look at this. Whoa. See, I'm low, higher, 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 higher. So yeah, I have to manually adjust it.
Who
manual gain
cares?
filter. It says, yeah, manual gain. So now I'm like really loud. This is 23.
Oh, I don't care about this fucking shit. Oh my god, why? Why is this? Why does this exist?
Decibels? Like I was boosted 23 decibels right now? Huh. I don't know if this sounds any better or worse. How does it sound right now?
Who fucking cares?
Sounds quieter? More quieter. Really? This is I'm at 23. I can keep going. Hold on. All right, I'm at 27. I'm at 32. How do I sound at 32? 32 sounds good. Does it really? 32 is loud and clear. Oh yeah? All right, so hold on. You can feel the bass now? All right, hold on, because I'm going to test something, okay? I'm going to close this software and see what happens. Save. Activity save. Okay. Do I sound the same because I closed the program? Is it applying those changes when the program is closed? Or is it only doing it when the program is open? Because I need to know if I need to have that program endlessly open or not to figure it out. It's the same? Okay, so...
People are telling me to beg for likes. I mean, we're very close to a free, I think we're at 93 likes, or whatever. Remember, 100 likes we get free spaces, which helps us get closer towards the end. Apparently we're at 96 likes now, guys. 100 likes is free spaces. The sooner we get to, escape, the sooner we get to end the suffering, Remember, full house means we get to escape and run away for a full house, you know what I mean? Free spaces helps us run away very close to a full house. Oh, but just... I have permission to beg for likes. I have full permission to beg for likes. 100 likes we get free. Remember, it won't end if we get the free spaces, but it'll certainly fucking be a help us on our way. Sure.
So, I guess I say it'll save the changes and then it should work outside. Okay. There's more. There's more here now. Let's check the other things out. Open it up again. There's so much to mess with here. You see the whole stream to do it. Seriously, like, jeez. I mean, I did waste 90 minutes getting this thing unstuck, but you know. Alright, let's see. Alright, so it kept me at 32 manual gain. Compressor off. It has off, light, mid, and heavy compressor. So maybe I could turn the stuff off from OBS.
Oh, apparently we've got 100. Thank God. We have 100 likes. Thank God. Guys, not only do I have free spaces for a bingo card, but you guys also get to enjoy the Bubbles animation made by the supremely talented Pixar animation. Remember, keep an eye on the bottom right for Jasper to do his thing. Welcome up, Jasper. Good cat. I love that wee animation, it's fantastic. Guys, free spaces, that means we're 4 away from a full house. We only need 4 more things to happen for a full house. So yeah, that's certainly helped. We've gone from 7 away to 4 away. With that, 100 likes. So guys, thank you very much for liking the stream. Very much appreciated. We are that much closer to ending our suffering, or ending our fucking misery.
And instead use the stuff that's proprietary in their own stuff, right? Yeah. So, let's do that. How about we turn off the compressor filter in OBS? Let's turn this off. Okay, I'm going to turn it off right now. Okay, I turned off the compressor filter in OBS. Now I'm going to try the compressor filter through the proprietary software. So it says compressor, light, medium, and heavy. Let's try all 3. So this is light. Okay, this is supposed to be a light compressor. I don't know how this sounds. How does it sound to you guys?
Who fucking cares?
Sounds fine, equalized. The compressor going off improved the audio, did it? The echo is still there, but it's better than before. Traverse thinks the audio got better. That's light compressor, okay? Sounds better. People are liking this better. This is the proprietary software over the OBS plugins, okay? All right, that's light compressor. Want to try mid compressor? All right, so here we go. All right, so now we're on mid compressor. I don't know if that sounds better or not. How does the mid compressor sound to everyone? There's also a heavy compressor. Let's see, does this sound any better or worse than light?
Make the bad man stop.
Traverse thinks it sounds even better. Sounds louder, but still nice. So this is good too. The mid-level compressor.
Shut up, bitch!
Most cases like the lighter better than the mid. Demolition Daddy says that's perfect. Okay. Sounds like nectar to your ears. Okay. All right. Heavy compressor. Let's try the heavy compressor. Ready? All right. So this is the heavy level compressor. I don't know if this sounds better. What do you guys think? Light, medium, or heavy? What level of compressor should I use? This is heavy compressor right now.
Who fucking cares?
Jealous says it sounds good. Vin Diesel like light. Dark just sounds boomy. Definitely not heavy. Sounds worse. You don't like the heavy. Now it sounds like I'm in a tube. All right. So we don't want heavy compressor. Medium was better. All right. So here we go. Let's try light. This is light. Okay. This is the light compressor, everyone. So think if this, you like this better? Do you like the light compressor better, or do you like medium compressor right now? Yeah. Did you like light better, or do you like medium compressor better? Let's pick one of them. Picking this together. Light for sure. Okay. Medium has more bass and range, but it sounds a little bit weird. We're working on fixing everything, so relax. Because people are like, what about the echo? We're working on everything, okay? Light? All right, a lot of people saying light compressor. Okay. Some people like medium. Some people prefer light, some people prefer medium. We all agree, definitely not heavy, correct? By the way, Rare Tricks gifted a sub a million years ago. And Rare Tricks, I'm sorry. Everyone, I'm sorry. Obviously, today's is like a nightmare. I wasn't expecting it to be like this, but we're going to get through it.
Wow, I gifted it a million years ago. That's an interesting number.
Now. Thank you, Rare Tricks, for that. It looks like I'm going to raise all of $20 today, if that. Great. That's just what I needed. Coming back.
Give me your money. Give me your money.
A $1 tip here. Probably from a troll. Yep. Okay. No, I didn't order any food yet. We'll order in a bit. I didn't order anything yet.
Give me your money. Give me your money.
Okay. Okay, so thank you for the few who supported the stream. So far, we have 2 super chats and 1 gifted sub for almost 4 hours of streaming. That's great. You know, I know intention of doing it like this. I thought we were having a normal podcast. I'm sorry, but now there's no time for gameplay. It sure would be great if you could support the stream. That'd be nice.
Give me your money.
You know, sucks
give
that
me
this
your
happened.
money.
You know, it is what it is. Here's what we'll do. Since this really wasn't a podcast, let's end this. It's already a 3-hour video and probably will take over a million years to upload and process on YouTube now because of it. So let's just end the show.
Oh, hello. He's gonna end the show properly. He actually does end the show. Oh my. Oh my, so hold on. So guys, the end could be in sight. We have a free space because of the begs. So that's just got, we're 3 away from a full house. 3 more squares away from a full house.
And well, I'm gonna make a video where we're gonna continue to test this because we have a bunch more stuff to test with the software. Okay, and then we'll go from there. Okay, well, that's it guys. Tomorrow we'll go back to normal. Like, really, tomorrow? I hope we're back to normal. We don't have a bunch of nonsense happening. This sucks really bad. I'm surrounded by tools on the floor. And junk everywhere.
We're looking at a tool on the screen.
Throw out, and I'm incredibly stressed out. I already was stressed out coming into today. After yesterday, now I'm just double stressed out. So that's always a good start to a week, right? All right, let's end the show. Tomorrow, hopefully we'll be back to normal. Tomorrow we're gonna do what we're supposed to do today, Marvel Rivals, since we didn't get to play today. All right? Okay, let's end the show. Thanks for watching. Sorry for the disaster show of epic proportions. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a real podcast. All right, see you then. Okay. I received a $2 tip. Look into ATH M50X STS USB on Amazon. It's what PlayStation Access uses to stream, and so do I. Has music quality mic built in. I'm not spending any more money. Yeah, right here I have a $250 mic, a $100 boom arm. We're working on tweaking all this. I'm not going to buy another device, but thank you for the $2 tip, whoever that was. Okay. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, let's change it so it doesn't say we're playing Marvel Rivals, right?
The stream title changed again, by the way, to Mike Setup Disaster. Let's fix this. Ah, God almighty. And Cam Induction's correct, actually. The chair is next to a chopping block of upgrades, by the way. So strap in for that, yeah. Remember, Phil has said that he wants to have another chair, but it has to be the same height as his current one, because that's how it's set up currently for his microphone and webcam and all that shit, you know. He doesn't want... he needs to have his next chair be able to achieve the same sort of height level as his current chair, which does not adjust. So that's not strange whatsoever.
Trying to get to not say that I'm playing Marvel Rivals. Where the hell does it say what game I'm playing? I can't even find it anymore. I totally don't even see it anymore. I don't even know where it is. I changed the name of the stream. I really wanted to play Marvel Rivals today, too. Well, whatever. All right, guys, let's continue. Let's continue. I have to order the food in, like 30 minutes. Here. Now, the whole schedule's going to change. Everything's going to get bumped by a day, because I need to play Marvel Rivals, so that's got to be tomorrow. So now everything's bumped a day. So I was like, when's Indy? Well, Indy will be in 2 days. Stalker 2 will be in 3 days. I can't play everything every day now. All right, here's what we'll do. I have to pee really bad because I never finished the podcast technically, and I gotta order the food. So why don't I just do that now? And then when we come back, let's keep messing with the mic. Everyone stick around. I'm really appreciating your help with the mic. Okay, we still have all these software tweaks to do.
Phil, you could have just said feedback at least. Yeah, appreciate everyone's feedback, surely.
Now, and then when we come back, let's keep messing with the mic. Everyone stick around. I'm really appreciating your help with the mic. Okay, we still have all these software tweaks to do. I have all these things to check out. There's a limiter. There's a tone. There's reverb. There's real-time denoiser. There's high-pass filter. We have all these things to mess around with to make this better, and I want to do them. Okay, but I really gotta pee, and I gotta order the food for DSP Tries It. Okay. I need a reverb. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I have it on. Okay.
Well, reverb is like kind of like an echo, isn't it? That's what a reverb is. You know, you can add reverb to things to kind of make it a bit more echoey. That's a very basic bitch kind of explanation.
Turn the reverb on, increase size to max. All right, we'll do that when I get back. Let me, reverb high pass. See, I have the high pass filter on, I think. They have it on. Maybe that's one of the reasons why it sounds weird. Yeah. Okay. So, allow me to go pee, because I have to pee really bad, and order the food, and put away all these wrenches, and then I'll be back, and we'll finish the configuration, and then we will do DSP Tries It. Okay? Fair enough? Sorry for all the rage and delay. Obviously, I wanted to play games, but apparently that wasn't in the cards today. Oh, my eyes are burning. This stress, man, kills me. All right. So, let's do that. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. It shouldn't be too long, and then we're going to continue on. Okay.
Apparently, he was away for like almost 8 minutes, but he's just gotten back now. So we've almost caught up to live DSP. Oh, hold on. Is this true, Warren? Jimmy Carter apparently has finally fucking passed. Apparently. I don't know if that's true or not. That dude looked like the last picture I saw of him was like some sort of, you know, Christmas picture they took or something, or holiday picture, and he looked like he was not even breathing in the picture. It was bizarre, you know. the guy is very old. You know, the guy looks like he wasn't long for the world, you know what I mean? So if that's actually the case, then you know, it's Jesus, man. Jimmy Carter. It's a shame Phil's not doing his politics show anymore anytime soon.
Okay, I'm back.
Phil has returned. Here we go. So Jimmy Carter has officially passed. Well, it seemed like it was due, to be fair. You know what I mean? It sounds a bit morbid saying that. Like, I remember the last picture I saw of him, and he looked like he was like... It was the most flattering picture. Let's see, let's see if I can find it. What was the most recent picture I saw of him? I think it was like some sort of family picture.
Yesterday was a really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of
Where was it? Shit, man. I'm trying to find it, you know what I mean? I can't if I can find it. Was it a family picture or was it something different? I don't know. I don't know if I can find it or whatever, but nah, it's a shame. It's a shame for him. Okay, I don't want to derail myself too much, you know. R.I.P. to Jimmy Carter. Wasn't Jimmy Carter the president who like built a lot of homes? Like he stopped being president, but he still done a whole lot of work to try and help people. Like kept building homes and all, you know what I mean? So it sounds like a good guy, you know. No, I'm not talking about the picture that Jimmy Carter had with Biden. You know, the one where Biden looks so tiny and sorry, Jimmy Carter looks tiny and Biden looks like a giant. I'm not talking about that picture. The one with a strange filter and whatever. I'm not. That was a hilarious picture though. The fact that picture saw the light of day is incredible. I've been told to go to Discord. That is not a picture I saw either. This was a recent picture of Jimmy Carter. That's not a picture I saw either. But that man was old. That man was very old. Well, yeah, he's yeah. Rest in peace to Jimmy Carter. He sounds like he's a decent guy, you know, but doing all that work in it, you know, helping out. Even when he was like not president anymore, he could have just chilled and like lived off that. But nah, he tried to help as much people as he could have seen. So fair play to him. You know, seems like he lived a wholesome life.
All right, I'm back. I ordered the food, so it should be here in about roughly a half an hour or so. So what we'll do is like a half an hour mic adjustment stream, and then we'll do the DSP tries it. Okay, everybody? See, this sucks. Today we were supposed to talk about what the next goal is. Everything. We had no time because everything's screwed up. So now today's entire
give me your money.
Entire week is screwed up. Now all the gameplay's delayed. Podcast, I didn't do half the stuff I wanted to do or needed to do today. Just a nightmare. Just a nice big nightmare. Thanks to all these issues. Okay. All right. So let's start recording. Hello, everyone. Welcome to an impromptu video.
Oh, hello. That bingo's over. We got our 10th burp, which was nice, you know. But so we have 5 free spaces, but we're too short. After all that, we were too short.
Burger. 5 in a row. That's concerning.
Yeah, we managed to get 5 free spaces, but we were 2 away from the full house. So sadly, after all that torture, after all that suffering, we were too shy of the full house. Nothing we could do. Bugged bingo mechanics and all that jazz. Phil sabotage. The fact that we were that close to a full house anyway, we were that close to the full house and yet couldn't get there. But Phil and all sabotage.
Apply to direct monitoring.
Oh god, no.
Studio.
I do apologise, I coughed into the microphone, but I completely forgot that Phil's still messing with this and demanded his audience fucking help him with this crap. Oh my god. The rest of Phil's stream, at least for his daytime stream, is going to be him messing with the goddamn microphone. Oh my god. People try to say we won because DSP cheated. It is what it is. We can't really claim victory. You know, we tried our best, we couldn't get it. Phil's going to spend the rest of the day demanding his audience help him with his fucking microphone stuff or whatever. I am just... We're going to run. Guys, we have it out. We tried to win. We were close to winning. We were here longer than we should have been. But nah, let's just run away. Thank you very much for joining me for some bingo antics. We did not expect it to turn into that shit show. That was awful. I know it was awful. A terrible way to end the weekend. But guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow is a lot more straightforward and normal for bingo, you know, fingers crossed in that regard. But yeah, I'm going to end things how I always end things, by playing notorious PIG contributions made by the supremely talented Pixar Animation. So guys, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for keeping me right in the bingo card. Thank you very much for your support as well. It is very much appreciated. Also, we've got 2 more bingos. 2 more bingos until the year is done. If you've not yet left a comment on a community post, to have your own marble, do it before Tuesday's bingo ends. Because after Tuesday's bingo, we're going to have a marble race to determine who gets to take home half of that bingo prize fund. So you guys, until tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you all later. Goodbye.
On September 14th, a pre-authorized payment of $16.51 from PayPal.
All right, Luna Mills has tipped me $1.30. It says, I'm back. What's your favorite type of shower? When you're showered in money. When you go outside and all of a sudden, greenbacks start falling from the sky. And you raise your face up, you're like, oh, you start dancing, you go, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. All right, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but thank you for the first tip of the day. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Show me the money. Free. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. And it's gone, just gone like that.